Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everyone doing today? Do give it a few minutes for people to join in. Dean's just ending his live right now. He's going to send everyone over real quick. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people, as always. What's up, everybody joining in the live? How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're going to get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's get everything going here in a second. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Alrighty, let's get everything going. It looks like we have everything already set up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're going to start getting people in here to debate here in a quick minute. What's up, though, everyone joining in? What's up, what's up? Dean's just ending his live right now, so people are just coming through. Thank you, everyone, from joining in from Dean's stream. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's up, everyone, though? We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's try to get going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
If I had the choice between them, I probably would have voted for neither at this point.
Okay. We are just looking for some people who, in that context, would vote for Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Looks like Dean's just about to end here in a quick second. Everyone's joining in. Thank you, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 58.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I just got finished listening to 2 hours of Dean Weathers, which you were a part of, and listening to the debate over Alex Preddy. And you guys are wrong.
How are we wrong?
Well, you're accusing him of murder, correct?
Yeah, they absolutely murdered Alex Preddy.
Does that officer deserve due process?
Yeah. But I can see in the video that happened. Like, for example, do you think that Charlie Kirk was murdered?
Yes.
Do you think Tyler Robinson deserves due process?
Charlie Kirk was assassinated.
Okay, wait, but the due process hasn't fully gone through yet. So if you think that you have to wait for the due process to go through to be able to determine it, even though you saw it on video, well, then you can't make that determination about Charlie Kirk.
I can say that Charlie Kirk was assassinated because that's what happened.
Because you saw it on video, right? And we can say the same thing about Alex Preddy because we saw it on video.
Define murder.
Unjustified unaliving of a person.
You're leaving out an important part.
How?
Premeditated.
Premeditation could be an aspect of it, and it's not all murder requires necessarily like a certain notion of premeditation.
Premeditation or a forethought is a requirement for murder, so it's at most manslaughter.
Okay, well,
Now,
do you think manslaughter is a form of murder?
No, I think manslaughter is manslaughter.
So do you think it was an unjustified killing of Alex Preddy?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Was it intentional?
No, I don't believe it was intentional.
Was there any risk to any of the agents in terms of serious bodily harm or death?
Potentially, yes.
No, there wasn't. They were already disarmed prior to the shots.
He was disarmed and a shot was fired.
Yeah.
Who fired that shot?
Oh, and Persia the Galaxy, thank you so much. Who fired the shot? One of the agents.
Which one?
I can pull up the video. Would you like to see again?
I've heard reports that it was the agent that disarmed him.
No, it wasn't. You can see the video of the agent that took them specifically, and they ran the other way. It's on video. You can see them run with the weapon the other way.
I've seen the video.
We can see, I've seen the person. They they saw the person run away with the gun, and then they went towards that area, and then kind of their back towards them after they were shooting at a little bit. But there were a few agents that fired.
We don't know which agent fired the first shot.
We
We
do. We
know it
can see
wasn't
the
Alex
gun pulled
Petty
out
because it's
based
on.
on certain angles.
Well, you see the gun pulled out, but they all have a gun. Correct. The
So
officer that disarmed him had the gun in his hand.
yeah, he took Alex Pretty's gun. Yes.
And so there are reports that that was the gun that discharged the first time,
Okay.
which
And
that would.
yeah, I've heard about that. Now, does that justify the ICE agent who
No,
took it
no. It
discharging
still
it? Say
doesn't
that were
justify
true.
it.
Does that justify the ICE agent's shooting? They didn't have reason to believe that it was their life was at risk. It could have been a shot from someone else, right? It clearly was in that scenario. If there was if it was specifically discharged in that scenario, right? I haven't seen that. I don't see it in the video,
Right.
but
But if you're an ICE agent and you hear a shot fired as you're attempting to detain a person, isn't it
but the
fair
thing is,
to make an
here's an issue.
instruction?
He's on the ground, back up, okay, and his arms are on the ground. He doesn't have the ability to reach towards his gun. There are multiple agents on top of him. Explain to me how any of those officers had a reasonable officer would think in that circumstance that there was serious bodily harm or death that could come from that.
Well, you're still trying to argue this from the point of murder. And what I'm trying to tell you is that I don't believe the shooting was justified, but I don't believe it's murder.
Okay, so if you think it was
Was
an
it
unjustified
excessive
killing of a
lethal force?
person, that's murder.
So what is it unjustified of a person or of a human being?
A person, yeah, person, human being. I think that's the same thing. I think those terms are interchangeable.
So what is abortion?
I don't think that abortion leads to the death of a person. Right? A fetus
It
isn't a
leads to the
person
death
prior to
of a human
sentience.
being.
But by the way, you're going to sit there and say you are pro-life while simultaneously defending Donald Trump and his administration that is literally defending murdering
No.
U.S. citizens in broad
Don't put
daylight,
words
such
in
as
my
Renee
mouth.
Good and Alex
I'm
Pretty.
not defending it. I'm not defending it.
No, but like you're defending
I've
Trump, who
already
is
said that
actively
he was
defending it.
it was unjustified. I've already said that.
Do you defend Donald Trump, who is defending this? It's something that you're willing to overlook.
What has he said that is defending it?
What has he said that's defending it? They quite literally have said that they specifically had a gun and they were a domestic terrorist, right? And that they were trying to take out as many ICE agents as they possibly could, or Border Patrol agents.
Has that been proven false?
Yes, because you can look at the video and you can see that they never once touched their gun, specifically to literally try to use it towards an officer. They specifically were just filming, okay? They are literally a registered nurse that was just filming in the scenario, right? Is it a crime to film ICE?
It's not a crime to film ICE, but it is
Okay.
a crime to be in the street.
It's a crime to be in the
And
street?
traffic.
So then, okay,
Yeah.
so to clarify, and because you're in the street, does that justify you being literally tackled by multiple agents and then literally shot in the back?
No. Again, you're still trying to get.
And
me
by the way, I
say
just want to
that
clarify, I, during
I'm
protests, have
saying
been
that.
in the middle of the street, and I do not think that would have been justified for them to do to me.
No, I'm not trying to justify the fact that you see, you're confusing the issue. He was not murdered.
Yes, he
Murder
was.
is premeditated.
Dude, I don't know how many more times I have to go over this with you. This is very obvious. He was intentionally unalived without good reason. Okay? That is literally blatantly murder. Okay, if you want to sit there and say that you have to have this idea of premeditation prior to murder, if I were just to like literally pull out a gun and unalive someone without prior thinking about it or having an intention, would that be murder?
If you took a gun somewhere with the premeditation of using
Wait,
that
what
weapon,
is okay, how about this? What is
then yes,
premeditation?
that's murder.
What's premeditation?
A forethought. You
A
thought
forethought.
about it.
Okay. So you thought about it prior. So the agents did think about it prior, therefore it was murder.
The agents didn't think about it prior, therefore it is not murder.
Okay, so what do you mean by prior? Prior to shooting the gun or prior to the event happening?
Prior to the event happening.
Okay, so if I didn't think about it prior to the event, okay, how about this? If someone didn't think about it prior to the event, but they just decided to shoot someone indiscriminately, would it be murder?
Not by definition of the law, it'd be manslaughter.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be murder. Someone just randomly, indiscriminately shoots someone on the street. You don't think that's murder? Just because they didn't
No.
think about it prior? Are you serious?
By the legal definition. See, this is where you guys get.
No, this is just like you just sound absurd. Everyone
You're
understands
looking
that to
at
be
this
murder. I think
from
everyone
your
would be like, "Oh my god, I
from a
literally witnessed someone being
legality.
murdered in that context." Like,
Murder is premeditated.
again, I don't think that like we are typically, especially in a colloquial sense, going to utilize that notion, and I don't even think all notions, even under the law, necessarily indicate that either. I don't think all forms of murder under the law say that you have to have premeditation.
I believe that they do. I believe that is
I
the
don't think
legal
they do.
definition.
But so do you just wanna clarify real quick? Wait, do you think second degree murder requires premeditation?
Second degree murder. I don't know for sure.
I don't think it
wouldn't know.
does. So given that it doesn't, right, that would mean that it is murder, right?
No, I'm still not going to agree to murder. I'll agree to
No,
manslaughter.
okay. Do you believe it's an unjustified killing of a person? Do you agree?
I believe it was unjustified.
How about this?
Unaliving.
If someone gets an abortion, right, and they didn't plan to do this or think about this prior, they just happened to do it, right, off a whim, would you say that that was murder?
Say that again.
Yeah, if someone got an abortion, but they didn't think about it prior, they just happened to do it off a whim, would you say that's murder?
How can you do that on a whim?
You
have
just
to
felt
think
like it,
about
just randomly off a whim?
You had to think about it. You had to go there, right? You had to go to.
Okay, so again, in the same way that you say that, the officer had to think about pulling his gun out and shooting.
He did.
Yeah, okay, well, there you go. Murder.
No, not murder.
Yes, you based upon
And
the own
second
notion
degree
that you just
murder
used, it's
also-
murder. I'm sorry, why are you being so
Second-
ridiculous?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Second-degree
You're
murder
being
also-
so ridiculous.
premeditation. No, because this is the
Oh
problem.
my gosh, I'm gonna go crazy.
You have convicted this man of murder, and when he's not convicted in a court of law, because definitely legally,
Dude,
by
okay,
definition,
how about
it is
this?
not
Do you
murder,
think that
and he's
inten-
only
they-
convicted of
okay, hold up. Do you
manslaughter,
think that that was
people are
under?
going to riot,
So hold up,
and
stop.
people are going to lose their lives.
Stop. You're being so ridiculous, dude. You're not only are you
I'm
being
not
ridiculous,
being
but like again, even if you didn't classify it as murder, that wouldn't mean it isn't bad. Do you agree?
I agree.
Okay, then
I
I
agree.
don't even know what the fuck you mean by murder in that context. But okay, so given that that you think that it's wrong, do you think that it's bad the Trump administration is defending it and calling Alex Preddy a domestic terrorist for literally holding a camera on his phone?
Yes, I think that it's bad to label him as a domestic terrorist, and I also think it's equally as wrong to label the ICE officer as a murderer
It's
because
not.
we don't know.
Oh my Jesus Christ, we do. You can look at the video. Okay, so you
So
can't
you
can't
know.
wait, can you label
You know
Tyler
that.
Robinson? Can you label Tyler Robinson as a murderer?
I don't know who Tyler Robinson is,
Okay.
but let's stick to Alex Preddy.
The person who murdered
tell me-
well, allegedly according to the law, murdered Charlie Kirk.
Well, I don't know that's not been proven yet, has it?
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, he is the number one suspect, but I don't know that he's been proven guilty of assassinating Charlie Kirk.
Do you think Jonathan Ross murdered Renee Good?
No, I don't. I don't think it was.
Why
murder.
not? It wasn't premeditated, dude. It wasn't premeditated. Are you gonna do the same
It's not
thing?
premeditated.
I'm gonna go crazy. So you don't think? Okay. So how about this? You would say? Would you say it was unjustified?
Yes, unjustified.
Okay. Then why are you totally okay with Trump and his administration defending two unjustified killings of U.S. citizens, right, in broad daylight? Why do you
I'm
support
not
them,
okay.
given that that's true?
I'm not okay with it. The same way I'm not okay with you saying that it's murder.
Okay, if you compare those, it's
You're
fucking
both
ridiculous.
both
All
passing
murder
judgment.
means is unjustified killing of a person. You already agreed it was unjustified killing of a person. For some reason, you're disputing this. Second degree murder is not premeditated. For some reason, you have this qualifier. Okay, I don't know why
Second
you're
degree
doing
murder
this.
is premeditated. It requires an forethought. But let me ask you this: was Ashley Babbitt murdered?
Danielle, thank you so much for the galaxy. Do you think Ashley Babbitt was murdered?
Yeah. Do I think Ashley Babbitt was murdered?
Yes.
No.
You don't think she was?
I
Okay, wait,
think
I have a
that
question. Do
she
you think it
was.
would have been justified for officers on January 6th just to gun down the entirety of the crowd that was breaking into the Capitol because they were not complying?
No. I think that the Ashley Babbitt shooting was unjustified.
Or you think it was unjustified?
Same way that I think that Renee
Connor,
Good
thank you so much for the
shooting
Viking Hammer. Thank you. You think it was unjustified? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Okay, wait. So even though they had a knife on them,
Did she breach the window?
yes.
No, she didn't. She couldn't fit through
What
the window.
was she trying to go through the window?
She was trying, but she didn't do it. Did
I,
Renee Good strike the officer?
I don't think so. But if you do believe so, he was slightly
There's
tapped.
video proof that she hit him.
I don't think
Slightly
that.
tapped.
I don't really think so. He was
Okay,
slightly
so
tapped
Ashley
at max,
Babbitt
and
didn't
in
officially
that being
breach
so,
the
he decided to plant himself in that circumstance and reach for his gun before she was even moving forward. He could have decided to move out of the way to a greater extent, but chose not to.
which is
What's up?
unjustified. Correct.
Say that again.
That's unjust. That's unjustified.
So you agree that it was unjustified,
Correct.
and yet you still support Trump, even though they literally are defending this and saying that both of those people are domestic terrorists.
I'm not forfeiting my support for Trump.
What could
until
Trump
I
do that would
see
get
and
you to
hear
stop
all the
supporting him?
evidence. Well, there's plenty of things he could do.
Such as?
Well, according to Dean, like if he did something to a child, yeah, I would stop supporting him.
Danielle, think of the galaxy. So if he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, you wouldn't vote for him?
Civil liability. Now you're splitting hairs.
I'm just asking if that was the
Civil
case, would you
liability is not a-
would you stop
it's
voting
not
for
a
him
criminal
or
conviction.
stop supporting him?
Say it again. Say it
So if he
again.
was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, you'd still vote for him?
No.
No, you wouldn't. Okay. So what's the relevant difference between the victim being an adult and the victim being a child? That means in one scenario you'd vote for someone who sexually abused the woman, but not the child.
No. When I said no, I meant civilly liable. No, I would continue to support Trump if he was found
Even if he was
civilly.
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child.
Yes.
A child.
Criminal liability.
Okay,
No.
Okay, why do you say that? Because it's literally a child. You understand that, like in the case of it, where like say New York, because there was statute of limitations that limited them trying in a criminal court, but not a civil court. It took a child multiple decades to come out, and then they talked about how this happened, and then they held Trump liable in a civil court in New York. You wouldn't accept that as reason to stop supporting him?
No, because civil
That's
court doesn't
disgusting, dude.
require
That's
the-
literally disgusting.
Don't tell me it's
Like, what evidence
disgusting.
would you need to say that he was a PDF? Do you accept the 34 felonies against Trump?
Yeah, I accept that he was convicted of those 34 felonies.
But do you accept them to be true as applicable to him?
I accept them to be true, but I believe they'll be overturned.
Okay, so you don't think that they're applicable to him. So this whole argument you're making right now is simply just saying that you wouldn't even accept it if there were a criminal conviction. You just
No,
say
I
that it was
would.
fake news. So it's like literally Trump could do anything and you'd
waiting
still
on
defend
the
this guy.
appeals.
Trump could literally call for the execution of some Democrats because they did follow the law and did not follow unlawful orders. You'd still vote for him. He could say you date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years and you'd still vote for him. He could say and brag about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. You'd still vote for him. He could sexualize his daughter on countless occasions and you'd still vote for him. He could be held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and you'd still vote for him. Literally, what could he possibly do? He could defend someone being murdered in broad daylight without reason on Fifth Avenue, and you would still support him.
So this is the same argument as Dean, which I'd really encourage you to come up with your own argument. But
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know Dean
Evidence.
said that. I'm sorry. We
Evidence.
both agree that an
And
argument is good to use against Trump supporters. I'm not surprised that that's the case.
so you don't need evidence to convict somebody.
We do.
Is what you're telling me.
We do.
Evidence-
There was evidence. There literally was evidence, and you still didn't accept it. A unanimous
There's
decision of 9
evidence.
people in a jury indicated that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll, and you
No,
still didn't accept it. There were 26 plus people that
that's
have
not
accused Donald Trump of
evidence.
sexual misconduct, and you think every single one of them were lying.
That's not evidence.
That
The
is
fact
evidence.
that 9 jurors found him guilty is not evidence that he
You
committed
understand
the
that
crime.
they judge it based upon the evidence, and also, by the way, when we say evidence, it's indicating towards the truth, right, of something, all right, and that would be the case if someone is convicted, right, or someone is held liable. That is evidence towards that because it indicates truth value of this being the case, or a likelihood of this being the case.
So what was the evidence in the Eugene Carroll case?
Well, I can tell you plenty, but I would love for you to mention one piece of evidence in the case you dispute, because I can tell you all the pieces of evidence, and I will in a second. I want to hear one piece of evidence you dispute because you're so inclined to dispute it.
I dispute all of it.
Okay, so then name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute.
The date.
Okay, so that's not a piece of evidence in the case you dispute. And what was the date that she
couldn't remember
gave?
the date that it happened.
No, what was the date she gave? It was within the context of 1 year.
She changed the date.
You don't know, do
She
you?
couldn't remember the date.
He doesn't
She
know, does
gave
he?
the date.
You don't know, do
Where
you?
Trump proved that he wasn't.
You
in
don't
the
know?
Carroll.
1995, 1996. What store did she allege that it happened in?
It was a department store.
Named?
I don't know. What, is this a pop
Bergdorf
quiz?
Goodman. Okay. So you clearly don't know that. I'll tell you the pieces of evidence in the case. There were multiple of her friends that she told at the time that indicate a consistent story over multiple decades. There was specifically DNA on a dress, unidentified male DNA, where Donald Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA but chose not to. Over those multiple years, a psychologist that verified the trauma that she went through. There were countless things that we could point to in terms of the case that would be qualified as evidence. There was also a picture of them shown together, right, where Donald Trump said that they never met, picture of them shown together. Also, Donald Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then the deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. There's also evidence in terms of priors of how Donald Trump's character was, where he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, right? And because he thinks that every single woman wants him. And he said in a deposition that for the quote unquote past million years, that's largely been the case, which is obviously ridiculous because we don't have any type of records going back a million years to indicate that at all. So if you'd like to actually address any of those pieces of evidence as a basis to why you dispute it, you could try to say that, but you didn't. You didn't mention a single piece of evidence in the case. You just said that you dispute it because you feel like it. And you want to know what that is?
Was that evidence admissible in court?
Yep, and that's why Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
No, it wasn't admissible. The DNA on the dress wasn't admissible.
Wait, in that context, because Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA after multiple years because of the fact that he would have incriminated himself. Otherwise, he would have taken any time he had specifically to literally prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime. So what you're not understanding is that Donald Trump had the ability to prove everything wrong. You know how big his ego is. You know that he would have done it if he could, but he chose not to do so, which clearly tells us it incriminates him.
That's not incrimination.
Yes, it does.
Dude.
Yes, it does.
Give up your
I mean, if you have critical thinking skills, you can identify
Have you
that.
given up your DNA?
I would give my DNA up in that circumstance? Why? Because it would demonstrate that I wasn't at the scene of the crime. Would you give up your DNA?
You know, I don't know that I would because
I think that's ridiculous for you to say. Because, like, think about this, right? It affects your reputation, who you are, how you're viewed by everyone else in your entire life. You're saying that you wouldn't want to disprove something like that if you had the ability to literally do so just by giving up your DNA?
I would want to disprove that fact.
So you would want to disprove that.
But
So
I
why didn't
don't
Donald
like
Trump want to
that.
disprove that by providing his DNA? Is it maybe because he thought that his DNA could be there? And by the way, not everyone she hung out with would be on that dress, specifically in terms of DNA. Literally, not every single person she ever hung out with in terms of when she was wearing that dress was on that. Only her closest friends. Okay, so only people that were close enough in order for their DNA to show up on the dress, which would be present in the context in which someone was close enough, for example, when they literally sexually abused her, like Donald Trump. So what it demonstrated was that Donald Trump was in proximity to her, close enough where there was a determination like that. And then, like, what is the likelihood that Donald Trump is going to be lying about all these circumstances, right? If it is the case that there was just like a consensual set of circumstances, that's very unlikely. So clearly Donald Trump's lying in order to try and hide the information about this happening. Okay, so that's why we have this. We can see that Donald Trump has lied. We can see that he wasn't telling the truth. We can see that she had a consistent story over multiple decades. All the jurors indicated this to be true, and you still don't think this is sufficient evidence. You don't think the 26 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct is enough evidence. You think every single one of them are lying, right? It's ridiculous. Okay, there is no standard of evidence that you would accept outside of literally seeing a video. And wait, you did see a video and you still don't accept it. In the case of literally murder of Alex Preddy and Renee Good, you still don't accept those, right? As murder on video.
Murder.
You see what I
It's
mean?
not murder.
Even when there is
murder
video,
is
you still deny your
premeditated.
eyes. So it's like, if there was literally a
I'm not
video of
denying
Donald
my
Trump committing
eyes.
these actions, you'd still support him. You'd still say that that was
Listen.
fake news. You'd try to claim it was AI. You'd say that the Democrats created some sort of computer system to be able to try and do this, and that it clearly has to be AI. No way that's true. Like that would be you.
I have made no such claim. You're trying to paint me into a corner by putting words into my mouth. I said that the unaliving of Renee Good and Alex Preddy were not justified. What I'm trying to tell you is that it is not murder.
Which makes no
Right.
sense at all. Okay?
Both
Because are you basing it on a
drinking-
legal definition? What definition of murder are you using?
The legal definition of murder.
Okay, the legal definition of murder indicates that it does not require premeditation to be classified as second-degree murder. Okay? So your idea of bringing up premeditation as a basis of saying it's not murder does not say that on a legal
murder
basis it's not
doesn't
murder. You just
require
contradicted yourself.
Forethought. No, second degree murder requires a forethought, which is premeditation.
What is a forethought?
It's having the thought that I'm going to go kill this person today. That is
Okay.
premeditation.
So
That is a
can that happen specifically in the context of a situation, right? When we're talking about this situation, or would you even classify it as what about third degree? Would you classify it as third degree murder?
Let me give you a definition of what I saw.
Wait, hold up. Let's get the
On
exact
both
legal definition of second degree murder. Okay, legal definition of second degree murder is murder without malicious intent but not premeditated. Oh, wait. Murder with malicious intent but not premeditated. That's exactly what happened in this scenario. This offense is characterized by the unlawful killing of another human being without prior planning. Oh, so, okay. Wait, that just contradicted exactly what you just said.
Second degree murder is an unlawful killing of another person that occurs with malice of forethought, but without premeditation or deliberation.
There you go.
This means the killing was intentional or resulted from extreme indifference to human life, but was not planned in advance.
There you go. It is murder, so stop doing that.
It's not murder, dude.
Stop doing that.
It is. It is.
manslaughter.
Wait, you said it. You said you based it on the legal definition, then you just read the legal definition, disagreeing with the reason why you said it wasn't murder.
So can I explain this to you from
Yeah, you can try.
my rationality? Okay,
Go ahead.
Renee Good. 4 minutes prior to Renee Good being shot, can I say that on your live? Some lives you can't say that.
Keep going.
Prior to her being unalive. 4 minutes prior, there's video of her pulling up to where this occurs, dropping her wife off onto the sidewalk, pulling across the street to block traffic.
For
This is
there for
4
3
minutes
minutes, she let an ICE agent go in front of them. Right, and like you're saying that's justification for her to get shot? No, you
I'm
don't
not
think it was
saying.
justified. So stop making these
I'm not
arguments
saying.
if you don't think it was justified. Why do you keep doing this? This is why it makes me think that you're trying to justify it because you keep
I'm
bringing it
not
up as a
trying
as a
to
notion to try
justify.
and blame right Renee Good or blame Alex Preddy and try to
No,
say that the
I'm not
conditions
trying
somehow
to
like
blame them.
literally right were like something that you're okay with dealing with in terms of the Trump
Okay,
administration.
listen. Who had to be there?
What?
Who was forced to be there?
What do you mean? In what context?
The ICE agents were required to be there. Why were they there?
In which scenario?
Both.
Wait, it wasn't ICE agents
Why
in both
were ICE
scenarios.
agents there? Both.
It wasn't
Were
ICE
they doing
agents in
their
both
job?
scenarios.
They were ICE agents in
It
both
was Border
scenarios.
Patrol.
Now you're splitting hairs again. Were they required to be there?
Were
Is that
were
their
they
job?
required to be there? No.
Yes, they are
No, they
required to
weren't.
be by law. They
They're
are
not.
enforcing
No,
federal
wait, they do not
immigration
need to
law.
be there. They could totally leave.
Yeah, they could quit their job and leave,
No, like
but
they
doesn't
could
their job
totally get
require
them
them?
to not have to do that within the context of Minneapolis. They can get them to leave.
No, they were required to. That's their job.
No, no, no. You're only saying
It's
they're
their job
required
to
just
enforce
because the
federal
Trump administration said to do this, not because
law.
there's
Okay,
actually a circumstance that requires them.
were Renee Good or Alex Preddy required to be there?
Were they required to be there? Not necessarily, but they had the legal right to be there.
And ICE has the legal right to enforce federal law.
ICE does not have the legal right to detain U.S. citizens, for example, in traffic stops. Literally, that's the cops' jurisdiction, not their jurisdiction, especially in a situation of Renee Good, unless you have good reason to believe that like she's preventing them from doing their job, which she wasn't doing in the circumstance. That was very clear. Then there's no basis for saying that. In the case of Alex Preddy, he was quite literally there just recording them. So recording them
Okay, so
apparently gets them so mad that they want to murder you now.
let's do Renee Good. So Renee Good, according to the left, lived on the street, and she had just dropped her child off at school and was just going home, and just decided to pull across the street, a one-way street, by the way, and impede traffic because she didn't know where she was. I thought she lived on the street. She was lost. She missed her turn. She was turning around to go the wrong way down a one-way street.
What are you doing? You say it's unjustified, but then you're trying to bring up all these pretexts to try and justify the conditions of her being murdered. Like, seriously, you're playing back and forth on this, and it's really fucking annoying.
If you
Either
would
shut
hear
the
me
fuck up
out,
about it, or genuinely sit and defend and have a spine about what you actually believe. Because this whole back and forth teeter-tot bullshit that you're doing right now is really annoying.
listen, you're being a spineless fuck right now.
No,
Listen
I'm
to what I
not.
say.
No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
You're
are,
the one
'cause
being a
you won't,
spineless fuck right
you
now.
won't let me finish my point.
Go ahead, try if you can. I've been letting you do it for like the past like what,
What
5 minutes, and
trying
you
to
can't
do
do
is
it. When is the plane gonna be landed? Jesus
impeded the
Christ, are we there
flow of
yet?
traffic. She knew what she was doing. She was blowing the horn. Her wife's blowing a whistle. ICE agents pull up. Shit gets out of hand, right? Everyone's on edge. She strikes the officer with her vehicle, intentionally
No,
or not. We
you're
don't
so
know.
annoying. She
We
literally
don't
was
know.
turning right away from the officers. If she wanted to run them over, she would have turned left, gone straight, or she wouldn't have backed up in the first place. The whole idea that she was trying to run over the officers is an absurd talking point. Plus, the third shot is the one that killed her. According to the autopsy report, the third shot is the one that murdered her, right? So if you want to reference the third shot,
Which
that's when
makes
the
it
officer,
unjustified.
that's when the officer was to the left of the vehicle, was clearly not in front of the vehicle. There is no defense for the
makes
reason why she was shot in
makes
that
it
scenario. No defense.
unjustified.
Even if you
Makes it
think it was
unjustified.
justified the first shot, which it clearly wasn't, right? It still wouldn't justify the second and third shot, which the third shot was the lethal one. The first two were not.
Which makes it unjustified, but does not make it murder.
Dude, how many times do we have to go over this? Under what precondition does it have to meet in order for it to be classified as murder under your view, given that it's already unjustified with malicious intent?
I don't believe there was malicious intent.
Okay,
I
what do
believe
you?
at that moment, the ICE officer literally thought that he was defending himself. I'm not saying he's right. I'm not saying he's right. But I believe in his viewpoint, he thought that he was defending himself.
Third-degree
So you
murder is defined as criminal offense involving unlawful killing of another person without premeditation or intent to kill. Okay? Would you at least establish that? Which, by the way, it was obviously more than third-degree murder.
No. Here.
Dude, then you're just stupid. What is the point of talking to you? Like, that clear... Dude, because you just said it relies upon the conditions of intent to kill or some random condition, right, that you wanted to bring up. I literally just brought up third-degree murder, and that establishes it even without the intent to kill, that it would specifically be classified as murder. Seriously, what is the point of talking to you?
The point of talking to me is that when this case hits the court of law, if it does...
I doubt it will, because they're not working with investigators.
He'll likely be convicted of excessive use of lethal force. And when that happens, there's going to be riots in Minneapolis, and more people are going to die because no one's talking about the law. When you set a jury down and explain the law to them, and you look at the ICE officer and you look at Renee Good and all the circumstances leading up to the event, he's not going to be convicted of murder. It's that simple.
He should be. If we had specifically, right, an administration that was willing to hold themselves accountable, then we would see that. But the issue is we don't have an administration that will. Right, and that's why there needs to be oversight. That's why there needs to be independency. That's why there can't be this whole idea if you just literally fire everyone who's independent and then you replace them with loyalists, because it degrades our system, it erodes the checks and balances, and it harms our ability to meaningfully have a system that ensures accountability for federal agents and for those that are in positions of power.
I agree.
Like, literally, you have rogue masked men that are going into areas thinking that they can fucking do whatever and murder people without accountability now. That's what you have. Okay? So until you can acknowledge that, you're going to have people protesting. That's going to happen. Okay? People are going to protest injustice. That's going to happen. But you cannot use them protesting injustice as a justification to murder them. It makes no fucking sense at all. Right? He wasn't preventing them genuinely from doing anything. Alex Preddy did not deserve to be shot. There was no justification for it. No reasonable person can watch that video and think that any of those agents' lives were at risk or of serious bodily harm in a reasonable context. No reasonable person could think that. And for you to sit up here on the live stream and to defend the administration that is specifically supporting that, and despite of that, and literally trying to undermine it being murder when it blatantly is, it's honestly sick. It genuinely is. How many things could Donald Trump do that would get you? How many things could he do without you saying that you don't support him anymore? It's a million fucking things. It's practically anything, okay? You don't have boundaries with your politicians. What's that?
You can't get off of the fact that it's not murder.
Okay, all right. I can't do this anymore.
I'll give you. It's manslaughter.
I can't do this anymore. I'm literally going to throw my head through a wall. There's no way. There's no way. Let's go to the next individual. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
24.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2001.
And you said you're how old?
24. I just got a question.
I for some reason don't believe them. Let's just go to the next individual. Only sending us requests if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. I have some people to think, but you just give us a second to get someone up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker?
Do you support
Can you
Donald
hear
Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And how old are you?
Me, I'm 19. I was born in '06.
And what month?
I was born in April.
Okay. You have a little bit of an echo, and there's also a TV in the background. Can you mute that while I specifically
Yeah,
thank some
I
people
got
real
you.
quick? For sure, for sure.
I got you.
Rebel, by the way,
Stop
thank you so much.
cheating.
Oh, by the way, Connor, thank you so much for the... I'm going to mute you real quick while there's a bit of that. Thank you so much, Connor. I really appreciate the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. Rebel, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much if the Agent submits his hospital visit documents saying he was hit. The whole argument could be avoided. True. Angela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thought they couldn't test the DNA on the dress against even now using. I feel like they could. I don't know. I don't know if they could do that in this scenario, but that would be interesting. They honestly should. Sincel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yes, I have heard about him. I have absolutely heard about him. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Diana. Thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Seriously, I brought that one up to him. Maddie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Susan, thank you for the $10. Jason with the 5 as well. Thank you so much. Serenity, thank you for the $1. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up on Venmo. Let me go to PayPal real quick. Kieran, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I probably should have brought that up. That would have been great. Thank you so much. Bruno, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Safeguarding DNA when ICE is forcibly taking DNA from citizens. Yes, exactly. They even took from citizens, like such as a veteran. It was ridiculous. Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I definitely don't think he had a clear basis for that. Jasmine as well, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kayla, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Rebecca as well, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Taylor with the 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Kieran, thank you for the 10. Alrighty, I think I have some people to thank on YouTube. Let me thank them real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Let's get the debates going on here in a second. Do me one quick second. Let me thank some people on YouTube. Mason, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maddie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Ask yourself, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rev, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ask yourself, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Heather with the $10. Thank you. Irene, thank you so much for the $10. Mars, thank you for the $5 and the $2. And ask yourself, thank you for the $5. As well as Jules, thank you for the Galaxy Globe. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
So there's multiple reasons. I'm assuming you just want, like the most common reasons, I'm assuming, like why I didn't vote for Kamala and why Donald Trump got my vote.
Yeah, why you think Kamala Harris is the worst candidate and why you think Donald Trump is better? It'd be great.
I got you. So one reason Kamala, I think she's worse
Kamala.
because I got you. She would always go back on like what she said. She locked up people for having marijuana charges.
You can't say that on the
and
live.
then
It's TikTok TOS.
And then she laughed about it.
Hey, dude, it's TikTok TOS. And by the way, those were violations of probation. She specifically wanted to legalize it, so you can't say that on the live. It's TikTok TOS. It would limit the push of the stream, so I have to go on to the next person real quick. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, no.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me click on it so I can see the full message. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't. Do you?
Nick Fuentes or Donald Trump?
Okay, I'm just going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. See this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 27.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
Can I just say my piece?
What's your birth year?
My birth year?
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna fuck with you, and I don't remember what.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
And do you support Donald Trump? Oh, you cut out. Hello? I do not hear you currently. Hello? Can chat, can everyone hear me? And Jessica, by the way, thank you for the $5, and I totally agree. Thank you so much, Jessica. Already, I think they just totally like randomly left. I guess just give it a quick second, everyone. Maybe they'll come right back. Okay, they just decided to leave fully. All right. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I have to say something.
So then the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
One question. I have one question, then I'll leave.
And
do you think Charlie
don't
Kirk would
support
support?
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. So let's get this next person up here real quick. Do give it a second, everyone, before someone gets in here. Do you give it a quick minute? Alrighty. Do give it a second. It's not letting this person join in, so let's try this next person. Oh, they joined in as soon as I kicked them. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Rebecca, by the way, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Rebecca in the comment section right now.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay.
Man, why don't you go in there with that trash? That's why you can't think good.
Okay. And you said you're 18?
Oh, 19.
2007? What month?
January.
What's that?
January 22nd.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for? Oh, they left. Okay. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Sometimes it takes a second to get people in here. I do really apologize, everyone. Do really apologize. Again, Rebecca, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Rebecca in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm a Nazi. I hate niggers.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, if we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Quick question. I got a quick question.
Do you support Trump?
I got a quick question.
Okay, we're just going to go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
36.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm eating. Many reasons why. I feel like that he's actually for Americans. He backs Americans, and he doesn't stand down. He doesn't bluff. He doesn't do any of those things. He's a man of his word. Many reasons. Why do you not?
Okay, well, I don't think he's for Americans. I think he's for just specifically rich Americans. I think that they haven't done anything that's benefit the average American more than it's benefit the rich Americans. And I think that the Big Beautiful Bill is a great example of that. It cuts over 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, over 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt and giving most of the tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires and to very rich individuals.
Okay, so what about the tariffs that he's brought in for America?
I think tariffs are mostly paid by U.S. citizens. Actually, 96% of them are paid by U.S. citizens, mostly paid by consumers. And that increases and puts upward pressure on consumer products. It also hasn't led to an increase in real domestic manufacturing investment. We've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment each quarter of Trump's administration. So clearly, Trump hasn't led to better conditions for job growth in terms of manufacturing.
And if I may ask, where do you get your facts from?
That was from the Bureau of Economic Analysis and the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Can you show it now on the screen?
Yes, I can. Would you U.S. manufacturing investment?
Whatever you have.
Or which one?
Just where you, I mean, you said you got your facts from.
Okay, so also your real manufacturing investment right here. I'll put it up on the screen. Alrighty. Do you see this? Let me...
Okay, kind of cut off.
Yeah, I know. 1 second real quick. Boom, there we are. So do you see this?
I do.
It says real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing. This is Trump when he first got in office in his first term. This is when he left, so even lower than it was when he originally hopped into office. This is Biden when he gets into office. Okay, this is when he leaves office. And then this is Trump. There's 3 quarters of just straight decline. This is real manufacturing investment accounting for inflation.
Let me ask you, what do you consider yourself? Are you middle class, upper class? What do you consider yourself?
Upper class, you could say.
Upper class. So you would say Trump is for you.
I would say that specifically Donald Trump's tax policy disproportionately helps out people that make more money. The more money you make, disproportionately, it helps you out more.
That's not what I asked. You said that he's for the upper class, right? The rich people, that's the upper class. So Donald Trump is directly for you. So that would mean that you have seen a positive since he's been in office, correct?
No, I haven't.
You haven't. So then he's not for the rich people.
No, it's just that Donald Trump specifically, most of the tax breaks go to the richest of Americans, the highest income of Americans. Okay. And then Kamala Harris wouldn't increase taxes on income earners under $400,000 a year. She wanted to maintain the same level of tax cuts.
Right. So that would mean that you were thriving better under the Biden administration, correct?
I think that the system was better under the Biden administration.
That's all. I'm asking. We're debating, so I'm asking. Only me and you can debate with one another about what we've personally experienced, right?
No, we can debate each other based upon the statistics, based upon the things that the administration has caused and influences.
Right, but let's be realistic, right? Who really creates those quote-unquote statistics? Let's talk about real world, you and I, that we can actually
The Bureau
debate.
of Labor Statistics.
Right. And those controlled by Democrats, Republicans.
That's the government data. It's under the Trump administration currently.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, but I'm asking a personal, were you better off under the Biden or the Trump, and why?
Was I better off under Biden or Trump? Well, I think that
just as an American consumer working, whatever, I don't know what you do is for work or whatever.
Technically, I was better off under Biden.
Okay. And how were you better off? Was it because of taxes or just price of living, cost of living?
Inflation has gone up since Trump got in office.
Okay. Right. And how long has Trump been in office? This term?
Over a year now.
Okay. How long does it take for inflation to actually be impacted?
How long does it take for inflation? It depends on the policy.
Okay. I'm just curious because, I mean, has he had enough time to truly determine is the inflation because of his or is
yes, because of tariff policy. Tariff policy puts upward pressure like very quickly. Spending policy might take a little bit of time to compound, but
I got you. So, I mean, I guess what is your true debate? Are you just trying to say that Donald Trump is not good for the country? So if he's not, then who's next? Who do you think would be next great for this country, and why would they be great for this country?
Well, I think Democrats are preferable. I'm not saying Democrats are perfect, but I think that they're preferable to Trump. So that would be who in the time right now we could do. But obviously in the future, if we had better candidates, we could have better choices. make better determinations. But right now we don't have those choices. Democrats are better though.
And if Kamala Harris would have won, where do you think we would be at as a country?
A significantly better position, economically speaking. We'd be in a significantly better situation in terms of ICE, in terms of our allyships around the entire world. I don't think that there would be the lack of accountability that we see under the Trump administration. I don't think that there would be the same type of threats against NATO. I don't think that there would be the trade wars happening all around the world. I think we'd have better conditions for the labor market, inflation,
Right.
wage growth.
And our borders would still be open.
Nope. They weren't open at the end of the Biden administration. The end of the Biden administration, they had the lower daily crossings on average than the end of the first Trump administration. So unless you say that the end of the first Trump administration there was an open border, then you can't claim that about the end of the Biden administration.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can give you that because I can't really. I have not looked into that to fact that. But I mean, so how do you feel as Trump as how he's standing up for Americans against these other countries that are not really for Americans?
You said what about Trump standing up for countries that are not for Americans?
Yeah, standing up for this country against other countries that are not for.
Oh, I don't think he's doing that.
You don't?
No.
What do you think he's doing?
Can you name
then?
a single policy that he's influenced to get passed that has benefit the average American more than it's benefit the rich people?
I mean, we're not talking about policies. We're talking about safety for America.
Yeah, can you mention a single policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the average American more than benefit the rich?
Okay, so name one that Biden did.
Yeah, I got you. I think that the bipartisan infrastructure bill is mostly helping middle class people, not only because it builds up jobs, but because specifically most infrastructure is mostly used by low to middle income individuals. Although rich individuals do benefit from it, they disproportionately benefit to it at a lower extent comparative to lower middle income individuals, especially because a lot of these things specifically go towards things like water quality. For example, getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water, and building up roads and bridges, and for example, putting them into EV infrastructure for specific EV chargers, right? Those are specifically things that are going to be benefiting working class Americans. Right. We can also reference the PACT Act, which disproportionately is helping veterans, specifically that were exposed to burn bits abroad and toxic substances.
Right.
The child tax credit increase under the American Rescue Plan.
Right. And what about Trump trying to pass no tax on overtime and tips?
Democrats support that, and it's a deduction.
It doesn't matter if Democrats support it. It's Trump is passing. You asked me one.
And I just want to clarify, that's not an overall policy. That's a provision within the policy.
Right. I mean, but you don't think that'd be good for all Americans? Do you work overtime?
I think those are fine. No, I technically don't because I'm self-employed.
Okay.
Unless I qualify my own income as overtime. Should I do that? Should I just do that for tax purposes? Should I just qualify my income as overtime?
I mean, that's up to you. I can't tell you how to run your business, right?
I'm just trolling.
But isn't it beautiful that you live in a country where you can be an entrepreneur and run your own business the way you run your business and do it freely? Do you think that's a beautiful thing?
I obviously think that it's good that we can have business, but I disagree with the lack of regulation that we have on business in plenty of different contexts depending on the industry. And I definitely think that it's good to get rid of unnecessary regulation. It's just oftentimes the Trump administration is going after legitimate regulation because they're just so stupid and don't believe in science. So I think Trump being an idiot harms our society irreparably.
So it sounds like to me we're just doing all this, and I'm not huge on policies and all that you dive into. So you definitely got me there. W for that. But I think your argument is more that you just don't like Trump. And I don't think it has anything to do with you being a Democrat or anything like that. I think you just don't like Trump.
It's both. It sounds like. I don't like Donald Trump, and I prefer Democrats to Republicans. Donald Trump is uniquely bad for a Republican. Other Republicans are better, but that doesn't mean that I prefer other Republicans to Democrats in whole or whatnot. But for example, if there was a better Republican than a Democrat, then I would pick the Republican over the Democrat. I'm not a party person. I'm not just abiding by the Democratic Party because it's blue and because it's the Democratic Party. I do so because I think that they're fighting for things that benefit the American people to a greater extent, on average.
Okay.
and
how old?
and median. What's up?
How old are you?
23.
Okay. So you've only been able to vote, what, maybe twice?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So you voted for Biden, I suppose.
Biden and Harris.
Okay. And do you feel like that was a good vote? Do you feel like it was?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
definitely prefer Biden to Trump.
I got you. All right. Well, it's been good. Hey, I tell you what, I'm not one of those. I don't hate you because you choose who you want. I'm gonna simply leave with saying that I think the whole red and blue Democrat Republic is a way to divide the people more. And if the people actually stuck together, I think the country would be a better place. In my
Oftentimes
opinion.
that mantra is like not involving itself in politics though. So you have to involve yourselves in politics to be able to change the common opinion amongst people who are involved in politics within these certain parties. Otherwise you leave it to the worst of the worst being involved.
I mean,
And I think it's our moral obligation as Americans to involve ourselves so that the environment that exists within politics isn't so corrupted, isn't so corroded, isn't so terrible. And because we've left it for so long and because we've let the worst of the worst take over it, it's allowed for people like Donald Trump to get into positions of power. It's also led the worst of the worst to lead to the positions of power within the Democratic Party as well. I'm not saying the Democratic Party is perfect. We need to involve ourselves within politics so that we, the American people, can be represented within our politics rather than the corporations being represented to a greater extent. We have the power. We have the influence. We just have to realize it and then actually follow through with it.
Gotcha. And do you think it's good that America only does a 4-year term for a presidency?
Yeah.
I agree. Okay. We can agree on that. It's been great talking to you. Like I said, I wasn't going to get up here and bash you. You're very educated for a young man. I feel like if you keep it up, you're going places. I pray that your business thrives, whether you're a Democrat, Republic, whatever you suit yourself as. I think you'll go places. Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Have a good day. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alex Davis, thank you for the $5. I did see that Ilhan Omar got attacked. It's absolutely atrocious that's happening in America right now. The level of divide, and especially the Trump administration, and that conservatives are feeding into that with this whole like literal scam that they're trying to provide in terms of an argument that people who are Somali in Minnesota are responsible for all this fraud. You know what's up, you?
I'm gonna rape you and kill you, Parker. I'm gonna bend you over and.
You're disgusting. You're honestly disgusting. Let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. I have a few people to thank everyone on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Or not, I don't even have Cash App. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker, I'm 34.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely not. I just wanted to get on here and say I was watching.
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 23.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for a middle party, but Trump at that point.
Okay. So you you wouldn't vote, or you would vote for a third party?
I'd vote for a third party.
Okay, for sure. We are just looking for some debates for people specifically who do support Donald Trump and would vote for him in that context. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. For sure, I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to the conversation. Do give us a quick minute to thank some people. Gene, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's based. W7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mason as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Mason in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is mad that's the point of protest. If everybody's protesting is mad, is that civil unrest? Furthermore, isn't shooting someone in the back considered one of the most cowardly acts that someone could do? Absolutely, it is. Kira as well. Thank you so much for the $1. Destiny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And Rebel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. As well as Bruno, thank you so much for the $1.50. I'll definitely have to make sure to read into that. Alley Cat, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Alley Cat in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I never will. Thank you so much. And just know that's absolutely insane that they have to think about that. I'm sorry that they have to in the first place. That's insane. Thank you so much, though. I really support it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry. As well as Jessica, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Ingrid, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. As well as Caramel, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for the kind words. Alina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Eliana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 30 NZ. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said thank you for all the good work you do. I'm very afraid for my immigrant and trans friends in the United States. Thank you for being their voices. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I always will. Thank you so much. Let me make sure to thank some other people real quick. I have a few more people to think of with, and then we can continue on with the conversation. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get out to more people. Renegade, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Based Renegade. Off the shelf, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it definitely has. It definitely has. As well as Mason, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Flip the Script, thank you so much for the $2. All right, I'm fully caught up. Why do you support Donald Trump? Hello?
The immigration.
Okay, what about immigration?
ICE.
Mary, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Wait, hold up. So, people asking, why do you have 3 Ks in your name? Or is that 4?
It's 4.
Sorry, it's 4. Okay, go ahead.
So do you not support ICE?
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Why?
Why? Because they're blatantly murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight, because they're violating people's due process rights, because they're terrorizing our communities.
What if she? But she was trying to run him over, so it wasn't really murder.
Okay, if you're referencing Renee Good, she wasn't trying to run him over. She backed up and tried to go to the right. The officer was on the left side of the vehicle, and by the third shot, the one that killed her, he was multiple feet to the left of the vehicle, and the vehicle clearly was not going towards him. It obviously was murder. If you look at the autopsy report, the third shot is the one that killed her into her left temple, right? The left side of her temple. You understand that that's like obviously murder if you use any brain cells.
Did you watch the body cam?
Yes, it was in body cam. It was his phone, his cell phone footage, and that cell phone footage indicated to us that she was turning right, and that he saw that.
Do you have a source?
Do I have a source? The body cam footage.
I don't think we saw the same video.
We did. Unless you saw some crazy video that didn't exist.
So, why do you hate Republicans?
What do you think of this one? I don't hate every single Republican. Like, I like Republicans that, would have voted for Harris. I definitely have an issue with Republicans like you that defend the extremist views of the Trump administration.
Did you support what happened to Charlie Kirk?
Are you just going to ask me a million different questions? No, I don't.
Well, you liberals freaked out when that happened to that one girl, but when it happens to Charlie Kirk, it's funny, huh?
Did I ever joke about it?
No.
So shut the fuck up.
Your community did.
No. And if you want to reference specifically, like in broad, the idea that you think that would be reason, I guess, from the Trump administration's perspective, that they would want to literally get people fired from their jobs, right? Then why would that not be something to apply in this context? Because there have been plenty of people that specifically sat here and justified and laughed at Renee Good and Alex Preddy being murdered. Hell, Charlie Kirk himself made fun of Paul Pelosi after he was beat with a hammer.
Why did he get beat with a hammer?
Because of the fact that he's Nancy Pelosi's husband.
Trump didn't do it though.
But his rhetoric leads to that, especially when he calls for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Why do I sound weird, bro? Shut up.
What'd you just say?
I'm just talking in the chat because they're going crazy.
Why don't you talk to me?
You're not really providing anything reasonable.
Can you repeat what
I
I
feel like
just
I'm
said?
talking to a wall.
Really? I'm talking to... You think you're talking to a wall right now?
Yeah.
Zach, can you tell me how many corners, right, a pentagon has?
I don't have to tell you anything. Is this going to be like one of those corny lines that Dean did?
You don't know? You don't know how many corners a pentagon has?
I don't have to tell. This isn't math.
Yeah, you mean like literally kindergarten? Like you literally learn this in your kindergarten class? Like you can't remember that?
Is this all you do?
No,
Just,
it's not.
Once you lose, you just try to do this.
Ask basic questions because I mean, didn't you just say that
You're just
that like you're
baiting
not
the
getting good
chat.
information
Your
from me?
5-year-old chat.
My 5-year-old chat? You think they're all 5-year-olds?
Yeah.
Okay, so how can they send me money? Like, people in order to send me money, they have to be of age or they have to be older in order to do so. You think 5-year-olds can get PayPal and Venmo accounts and send me money? Like, Trey, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have, and I think I have brought it up prior in the past, and I do think it's something to bring up. I haven't
Why
watched the
would
whole
people
thing, though,
send
yet.
money to you?
Melissa as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much, Melissa. As well as Bruno, thank you for the $1.50. Why would people send me money? Because they like my content. Why does that make you mad? Caramel as well. Thank you for the $10 for Call or Cry More. It's funny.
They're wasting their money, bro.
How are they wasting their money? And AJ, thank you for the $5 for my 5-year-old self. Thank you very much.
You just
I didn't know kindergartners can send me money. Kindergartners can figure out how to send me money, but you can't figure out how many corners are in a pentagon.
How many? What's the square root of
Where's the hand art?
50?
The square root of 50?
Yeah.
I don't think it's like a specific number. Like it would be like a decimal with a
Yo,
decimal.
we got him, chat.
What? That would be with a decimal.
You can't even solve that.
Yeah, it would be with a decimal. It'd be a little bit over 7, right? Because 7 times 7 is 49. So it would be like a bit over 7.
Did you look that up?
No, because I know off the top of my head that 7 times 7 is 49. So I can logically deduce that it's slightly above 7. And then it has a decimal point. It's called a critical thought process. Have you ever heard of that before? Chalupa Batman, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said Renee Good and Alex Preddy were murdered. Caller is a loser. 5 corners in a pentagon, and square root of 50 is 5 rad 2.
Yo, iMac, be quiet, bro.
David, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
No one's talking to you.
Are you mad, bro? Do you want to actually
give some reasons why you're a liberal?
2 cups faded. Thank you so much for the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. Because I have critical thought processes. Because I realize that people need help in society as a safety net, and it provides a baseline in order for there to be more social mobility in a society, in order for people to have adequate access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, and things that they need in their life. Because I think that there is a role from the government to ensure that people are healthy and taken care of. Johnny with the $29. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Johnny in the comment section right now for the $29 for 29 going on 30.
So do you think Kamala is better at preventing wars than Trump?
Yeah, Trump is literally causing conflict around the world, not only trade wars all around the world, but also he's literally threatened to invade Greenland, one of our NATO allies. He wanted to annex Canada.
No. But Kamala, she would literally make our country go to shit.
How so? Did you hear that on Fox News?
Yeah.
Really?
To be like, yeah.
Okay. Can you name
And
one
Twitter.
Fox News host? Like, name them. What's the name?
I just have it on background. I don't really memorize their names.
Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
No, but Kamala, she would like, if we went to war, she would just cook us, bro.
Okay. Do you have a coherent thought to make?
Yeah. This chat is really gay. That's all I gotta say.
Based? Is that a bad thing? 2 Cups Faded. Thank you so much for the
Yeah.
corky. How? I think that's based. W chat.
Can you explain what you meant by
What's
base
what's
there?
wrong with being gay?
There's nothing wrong with it unless you like push it on other people, I guess.
Okay. How is anyone pushing it on anyone else?
This chat.
How? The pride flags, are they scaring you? The Amazing Mouse, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for here. Hi Parker, I'm 5 years old. Here's my money. Thank you so much. I really enjoy getting the entire piggy bank. Thank you very much. Cheryl, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much for Parker knows his multiplication facts. Based? Are the pride flags scaring you?
No.
The pride flags are not scaring you?
I just feel like your chat's way younger than they're supposed to be on TikTok.
Way younger?
'Cause
You know,
they just glaze you all day.
they glaze me all day. What's wrong with glazing Parker, man?
You just sit here rage baiting.
I'm not sitting here rage bait. I'm educating you, man. You clearly weren't very receptive to the
Educate
facts.
me.
I did. Do you want me to keep going? I already gave you a bunch of facts, and you didn't even dispute any of them. How about this? Let's go through this. Can you name some American values, some core American values?
Get a family, have kids.
Okay.
Get a good job.
Okay. What else?
Yeah. That's it.
That's it? There's no more core American values? Not the
No.
rule of law, not our Constitution, not our democracy. None of that?
You didn't specifically say that.
I said, what are our core American values that you think we should uphold?
What is wrong with this chat?
Nothing. It's what's wrong with you. Answer the question.
Repeat it again. Please.
What are the core American values you think this country should be based upon?
Christian men. White Christian men.
You said Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know that this country is based on separation of church and state?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah? So then it's not Christian as a core American value. It's secular as a core American value.
But it should be.
Oh, you think it should be? So do you think that should be enforced in the law? Do you think Christianity should be enforced in the law?
No, but some of the
No?
beliefs.
Like such as?
Like not aborting a kid.
So you're against abortion. Okay. You're pro-life?
No.
You're not?
No, yeah, I am.
You are? Okay, can I ask you this question then? Do you think it was murder? Or do you think that Alex Preddy and Renee Good were murdered?
Self-defense.
You think it was self-defense. So, by the way... Oh, sorry. By the way, the pro-life Christian is going to sit here and defend blatant murder, right, in literal broad daylight without reason at all. You're going to defend that? Really? Have you seen the videos?
I'm not defending it.
You are. You just said that it was self-defense and not murder.
This is rage bait.
You're rage baiting? or are you saying that I'm rage baiting?
No, you are.
How?
You're trying to turn an argument.
I'm trying to turn an argument. That's not what rage baiting is. That's what debating is.
But can you respond to my claim?
Which claim? You're wasting my time. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Monica, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the suffering through this guy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lisa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. W. SO, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Tanner, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I wish I could have brought that up to them. Jason, thank you for the Chasing the Dream. Thank you. 2 cups. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Bruno, thank you so much for the $3.50. I'll have to like read the whole thing. Give me one quick second. Give me one quick second. Let me click on it. Let me go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, we're Republican.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you
He's
rather vote for?
Republican, so yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So what's your birth year?
I just told you 25, 2001, January 14th.
Okay. Alrighty. Give me a few seconds to thank some people, and then we'll go on to the conversation. Thank you for the bouquet. Thank you, 2 cups. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As well as Trey, again, thank you. I appreciate it. And Jeremy, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally did. The Amazing Mouse, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Caramel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. W chat. As well as David, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, David. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll have to read that here in 1 second. 1 second before Bruno said, "How dare these people come on to your live to disperse the name of Renee Good? They're the best of us. They gave their lives in defense of the very principles of the bedrock of our democracy. What they did, braver than what I've done in my 12 years of service. They stood up to tyranny, the embodiment of what a true American patriot is meant to do. They are the action deserving of the Presidential Medal of Freedom, more so than Charlie Kirk will. These people will never understood the selfless service or sacrifice." These people don't love the country, just want to take from it. Thank you so much, Bruno. Can we have some W's for Bruno in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As well as David with the $10. Thank you so much. He said, as a combat veteran who's fortunately, I recognize the specific absences of steps that are necessary to justify this kind of use as escalation of force. And it definitely would not be applicable in this circumstance. Well, I thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely, David. Thank you so much. Alrighty. You do support Donald Trump? Why do you support Donald Trump?
So when he puts ICE, like Trump, when he puts ICE into like cities like Minneapolis, that's not okay. But when Obama builds cages and puts the kids and everyone in there, that's okay?
So I disagree with Obama deporting anyone who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and Democrats doing that. I just do think that they do so at a lesser extent. I think they use due process to a greater extent. And if we're referencing the quote-unquote cages that you're talking about, specifically any separation that would exist, they wouldn't put the kids in the cages just for fun. The separations that would exist in those certain contexts would be like in the situations in which they do so for U.S. citizens as well, where they'd separate U.S. citizens from their children. For example, in the context of like abuse. So there's due process for that. They utilize due process to a greater extent. That's what I think is what's important. Plus, I think that ICE right now is acting without accountability to a significantly greater extent. They're murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight without justification and being defended by the administration. I also
So
can
it's
point to the fact that
justified
they
when
don't.
Obama can just put them in cages?
Did you not hear anything I just said, sir?
No, I did. I'm just saying you're like
Then
justifying
it seems like you had an issue comprehending what I said. I can repeat if you'd like me to.
You can repeat, but it seems like you're justifying that he put him in cages. Like, oh, it's okay, he put him in cages.
Did you hear anything I said?
I mean, you said you didn't. You disagreed with some. You disagreed with some of the, I think, Democratic
I
things
disagree
he
with
did. Or whatever.
Democrats deporting anyone who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime, and the only conditions
So
in
how
which
many
would
of those
justify
people do you think-
separating. What's up?
How many of those people do you think committed a bad crime? Because I'd say almost 90% of them were just here trying to make a better life for themselves, but then got shipped back to where they came from.
No, disproportionately under the Obama administration, they were deporting more people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes comparative to the Trump administration. So,
So when
it is
Donald
not
Trump puts ICE in
90%,
the
but
cities,
what's up?
so when Donald Trump puts ICE in the cities to get out PDFs and all that, and like
I have no
people
issue
who
with going after
unalive,
people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. My issue is when they're going after people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. They're violating people's due process rights and constitutionally protected rights. They're not using warrants. They're hiding their identities in masks and using masks
well, they
to
at the end of the
specifically
day, they
prevent.
are federal agents.
I
Doesn't matter if
understand.
it doesn't
That
matter if
doesn't
you
mean
agree
that
with that or
they don't
not.
have to abide by due process in the law. They still need to rely on judicial warrants, which they're claiming they don't under the administration. There's still racial profiling, which they should not be doing. Okay, I can point to countless things that they're doing under this administration that they weren't doing under the prior administration as the reason as to why more people are mad about it right now comparative to prior.
Well, of course, people are mad about it because people are losing their lives.
Okay, so do you
But
agree that Renee Good and Alex Preddy were murdered?
I agree that Alex was. I mean, I was clear, blatant. The guy was disarmed and then boom, boomed. I mean, that's just.
Do you think that it's okay that the Trump administration is defending that?
I don't think it's. I don't think it's okay. I think he should be at least. I think he should be held to the same standards of that one guy who did what he did to George in Floyd, like, tried, murder, all that. So, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying there.
Okay, so if you think that they should be tried for murder and the Trump administration is ensuring that does not happen, then why would
But
you
how do
sit
you know
there?
that they're ensuring that?
Well, because they're not working with investigators, right? They're trying
So
to
just
limit
because
them
you
from
don't,
having
so just
access
because you don't
to.
work with investigators
Yeah,
doesn't
they're
mean.
trying to limit them from getting information that would be necessary towards an investigation, charges, and a conviction.
I just think it's crazy how Democrats and Republicans can do different things, but then when, like, for instance, Democrats build the cages, put them in there, and do it off TV, but Trump puts ICE in the cities to get illegals out of here, and it's a problem. I just think
I
that
did just
baffles me.
address these. Right, again, they are violating due process rights to a significantly greater extent. They are murdering U.S. citizens with no accountability. They are literally in
I mean, there's
conditions.
only been what, 2 people who's been.
There have been other U.S. citizens that have been murdered. I'm pretty sure it's 9 U.S. citizens have been murdered by ICE this year, right? So that's just to say that's one thing specifically. If you want to reference specifically the Trump administration, and not only just that, but again, undermining constitutionally protected rights is incredibly important to acknowledge as well. They're undermining due process rights to a greater extent than you could be able to point to under the Obama administration. That's why there's more outrage about it. So that does
Why
not.
couldn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, keep going. Sorry.
So again, right here, you're not giving an argument or a justification for why you're okay with supporting this administration, even though they're actively defending the blatant murder, which you've already acknowledged to be murder, of a U.S. citizen in broad daylight.
I acknowledge the Alex one was, but the Renee Good, she was just
Renee Good was
a
also
nuisance.
murdered.
She was a nuisance.
No, she was in that position for less than 3 minutes. She let an agent go past her, and nothing she did in the video at all justified her being shot in the head.
I'm pretty sure the other dude who was up here just a little bit ago didn't really explain it well enough. She had no reason to be there. Like, she didn't need to be on that road. She didn't need to be honking her horn. She didn't need to
Regardless
be
of whether or not
impeding
she had
traffic.
quote unquote no reason to be there under your position, does not justify that she should have been murdered. In that circumstance, the max you could say would be
She was
justified
stopping
was that she
ICE
should have
from
been
getting
told she
Tito's
should have been
off
told
the
that she
street.
should leave, and that's about it.
She was told. She was told.
Yeah, and then when she tried to leave, they murdered her.
No. It's baby
Yes, yes,
drive,
yes.
baby drive. That's who she listened to. You don't listen
You
to
understand?
your wife.
You understand
listen
that?
to
You
the
understand that she
federal
literally was.
agents.
She was ordered by federal agents also to drive away, right? So
If a
she was
federal
given
agent tells
conflicting
me to
orders.
get out of here, I'm leaving immediately.
That's exactly what she did. She was leaving, and then they literally murdered her. You're not understanding the conditions that exist here. Where again, it is not even their fucking jurisdiction to be engaging in a traffic stop. Plus, the person who shot her, were they even working for the rest of the day? What were they doing after that?
We don't know.
They drove off in their own personal car after this.
So a Dodge Durango that has red and blue cherries and berries is just a regular car.
Well, no, I'd have to see, but I'm pretty sure the car that they listed specifically that he drove out on was specifically his personal vehicle and not listed to be a vehicle that is a federal due
Because
to federal
ICE
agents.
is going to bring their personal fucking vehicle to somewhere where they're trying to make an arrest on someone.
Yeah. Yes. Wait. You look up Jonathan Ross. Uses personal vehicle to get away. Yeah, do give it a second though. I'll thank some people. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Mark as well. Thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Mark in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Trey, thank you so much for the $1. I totally agree. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Zidane, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said for some reason no one is talking about how ICE illegally detained 4 members of the Oglala Sioux tribe. And lost 3 members who are quote unquote still missing. Or I don't know. I meant to say quote lost 3 of the members who are still missing just because their skin is brown. They didn't trust their tribal IDs is real. That's so fucked up. That's seriously so fucked up. Actually insane. Thank you so much for spreading the information. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Katesters, thank you so much for the $30 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it, Katesters. Thank you so much for the kind message. David, thank you so much for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. And Pop, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W Canada. All right, I guess I have a question. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
So no, hold on. I'm going to answer what you said before you went to thank people. Okay. I typed in exactly what you said, and it says while on patrol in Bloomington, Minnesota, Ross said he pulled his vehicle in front of a car driven by Robert Carlos Mendoza, or whatever how you say that, a Guatemalan citizen who had prior convictions for criminal sex conduct, who refused to pull over during a traffic stop.
Was this prior or after?
It doesn't matter though. They're trying to get him off the streets, but then
she wasn't preventing them from doing that.
So now you're justifying somebody stopping from ICE arresting someone who had sexual conduct towards someone.
Say it again. I don't know what you're saying.
You're
the person saying, haha, Parker out there defending criminals while they voted for a criminal themselves, Trump is crazy. Go ahead, though.
So you told me to look up, he was driving his own car. Well, it says he pulled up behind Roberto Carlos, and who was the Guatemalan citizen.
Wait, was this before?
Was here
was this well before?
Before her execution?
Mm-hmm. Wait, you agreed she was executed?
No.
Oh, you just said it. You said before her execution.
Execution can mean
Freudian slip?
Things.
Freudian slip? What do you mean execution can mean different things? What are you talking about?
Hold on. So now you're justifying a Guatemalan citizen who has sexual conduct charges and refused to pull over on the traffic stop.
That person should be, if they have committed sex crimes, they should be deported. I have a question. If someone's trying to illegally, if someone is trying, listen,
bitch fucking stop them.
What'd you just say?
I said I can say whatever I want.
No, what did you just fucking say?
I said that bitch.
Why'd you just refer to her that way? You fucked up piece of shit.
Because it's my First Amendment right, and I'm allowed to.
Just because something's your First Amendment right doesn't mean it's not fucked up. Okay? Would you say it'd be justified for everyone in the comment section to say that about your mother? Wait, would you say it'd be justified? Would you say it'd be justified? Listen, buddy. Hey, quiet piggy. Would you say that everyone in the comment section would be justified in saying that about your mother?
I know you're souped up.
Quiet piggy. Do you think everyone in the comment section would be justified in saying that about your mother? Yes or no?
I could care less what their
You could
opinions
care less
are.
what they say about your mother? Wow, you're a great son.
They're called opinions. We all have them, just like
Yeah,
assholes.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that specifically it's justified or okay for someone to say it, and you should still stand up for your family members in those
I can
scenarios, and you
stand up
shouldn't
as
let
much
people
as I
refer to
want.
them that way. And for you to refer to someone who's been murdered in that way is fucked up. Would you be okay with someone referring to Charlie Kirk in that way after he was murdered?
Oh my God! I just witnessed Charlie Kirk. It was so scary. You're fucking faking it. Like you could have done. I call Hollywood for acting classes. That's what I need to tell you, Parker.
You think I acted when I was 30 to 40 feet away when it happened? You don't think I had
You
genuine?
went there.
You don't think
you
I
went
had
there to go
genuine?
troll.
You don't
went
think I
there to
had
go troll.
genuine? You don't think I had genuine trauma from an event that I thought could possibly be a mass shooting?
I don't really care.
You don't care. See what I mean? You just don't have empathy for other people.
I don't have empathy for stupid.
How is it stupid for me to have a thought in my head that when I hear a gunshot that it could likely be a mass shooting when everyone is running away?
Well, it
Okay,
could be,
ask
but it was
anyone
just-
that
it
was
was
there at
just
that
your-
event in Utah when that happened. Everyone there started running because that's what we thought.
It was your Democratic friends who wanted to unalive him.
You think I was friends with the guy?
Democrats fucking wanted him executed.
No, I didn't. I did not call for that. When did I say that?
Did I say you? I said Democrats.
Yeah, that's in reference to people like me, correct? So when did I do this? Actually, can you name one Democratic lawmaker or Democratic content creator that advocated for it?
Yeah, Chuck Schumer said something like
Chuck Schumer did not call for Charlie Kirk's death. What are you talking about?
We're holding these massive parades and stuff for a guy who just protested for Republicans, but when lawmakers get unalived or something, they don't do the same thing. Like he's all butthurt and stuff that Trump.
That's not justifying Charlie dying. That's saying that we should have had the same
seems like
type of
he's
stuff that we
upset.
had for
He's
Charlie
upset
Kirk
that one's
for the
getting-
people that were murdered on the Democratic side.
I don't think you have sympathy for him being unalived, so I don't have sympathy for Renee Good. I mean,
Okay,
it's that simple.
So by the way, you said if we don't have sympathy for Charlie, then you're not going to have sympathy for Renee Good. That's your
By the way,
argument.
R.I.P. Charlie, rest in peace.
Wait, would you say the same thing for Alex Preddy? That you're not
Yeah,
going to, you're not
actually, I
going to, you don't have any sympathy for him.
Oh no, I told you from the start. I told you his was unjustified. That guy
But do you
deserves
think?
murder.
But do you have sympathy for him?
The sympathy for who?
For Alex Preddy?
Yes, I told you.
Okay,
the
so
guy-
so
the-
by
the
the way,
person who shot him should be
I don't
in
know why
jail.
you're comparing, why you're saying that if people don't have sympathy for Charlie, that means you're not going to have sympathy for Renee, when that's not a justification for that, especially because you're Christian, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so if you're Christian, explain to me how you can be Christian while simultaneously saying that you don't have sympathy for someone dying. Isn't that antithetical to your own beliefs?
I mean, I don't really. Just comes back to the point where I don't really care. I just
You don't care? So is that what Jesus would tell you to do? Or would Jesus condemn what you're doing right now?
no, but I've seen your.
Would
lives
Jesus
a little
condemn
bit
the way
be-
that you're conducting
No,
yourself right now?
No, but I've seen your lives before, and I know you don't believe in the Lord, so I'm not gonna talk to you about the Lord because I mean you don't believe in Him. So
No, but I'm holding you to your own belief system. I'm just saying it's not consistent with your own belief system. I don't have to be Christian in order to say that what
Cry
you're
me a
saying
river.
is
I don't
inconsistent with
care.
your own belief system.
Cry me a river.
I'm not crying right now. I'm just telling you the logical implications of your worldview. If you think that's crying, then you're just trying to use that as a deflection mechanism,
I
not
just-
to take into account anything I just said, and to instead just deflect away from it by trying to say, like, there's some characteristic about me that you don't want to accept it because of.
Renee Good shouldn't have been there. She shouldn't have been.
Charlie
anywhere
Kirk shouldn't
near
have been there. Is that a
was-
justifiable argument? Charlie Kirk shouldn't have been
Shouldn't
there.
have been there. He held a protest, or not a protest. He
Yeah,
held
and if he
rally
didn't
or-
do that, wait, so would he still be alive?
Wait,
if
he held
didn't-
a rally
Wait,
at
listen,
a debate
listen,
that you
listen,
giddy up to.
Listen,
Like, what?
would he still be alive if he didn't do that day?
Who?
Charlie Kirk.
I mean, I'm sure the tables would have got him eventually, but
Okay, that's just a crazy thing to say. He would still be alive. Absolutely.
would, yes.
Listen, okay, does that justify him being murdered? No, it doesn't.
No.
So just saying that specifically she was in that position is not justification for her being murdered, okay?
I say it wasn't. The only reason I say for her it wasn't justified is because two things. And
It
can
wasn't
disagree
justified?
too. You can. I mean, bleh, you're making me fucking. You're like piggybacking.
You
Two
said it
things.
wasn't
You can agree
justified.
you can agree to disagree. She shouldn't have been there, and they were trying to get somebody who had sexual conduct on someone off the streets who was a
Not
Guatemalan
in that
citizen.
circumstance. That was well earlier in the day.
So now it's just justified. So she lets
It is.
somebody
It
who
is
had sexual
totally
conduct
okay.
get away.
It is totally okay for what she did. Yeah, she was in the position she was for less than fucking 3 minutes.
Of course it
She
is.
let an agent go past, and she was trying to leave the event. She didn't try to run over the agent. She was going 35 miles an hour max.
She
The
tried to
agent
leave
should have
the
clearly
event
been
when
able to
her
jump
wife
out
said.
of the way to a greater
You don't
extent. He
listen to
decided
your
not
wife
to.
over
He decided to
federal law.
plant himself in the position he was and decided to shoot her in the fucking
he's
head.
allowed to.
The third shot, which was the shot that murdered her, was shot when he was literally multiple feet away from the vehicle to the left of the vehicle and had no shot of being hit by the vehicle. It is fucking sick that you sit here as a fucking
You're
Christian on
sick.
my live stream and defend the murder of a U.S. citizen in broad daylight with no justification when there was no reasonable risk, right, of that person's serious bodily harm or death to any of the agents or any person involved in that scenario. It is fucking ridiculous that you sit on this live stream and defend that. And for someone who specifically prides themselves on Christian values or specifically is probably pro-life himself, it seriously
You
is so
brought up
fucking
Christian values.
unbelievably
I brought
hypocritical
nothing
for you
of
to say
religion
this.
up. You did.
Unbelievably hypocritical.
You brought religion up. I brought nothing of that sort up.
I don't care. That's still your belief system.
Just
You just
like
are
you
mad
don't
that you're
care, I
being
don't
held to
care.
believe. I'm
You see
sorry
how
that
we
you're
can
being
both
held
have
to
the
believe
same
in what you
opinion?
believe in by an atheist. My bad. You can't even. An atheist is telling you that you're not even upholding your own religious views correctly. How are you going to let an atheist know more about it than you?
I'm not, but I just she shouldn't have been there, and they were arresting somebody who did something.
No, they
very,
weren't.
very
Why do
bad.
you keep repeating that talking point when that was well earlier in the day? They were not at that moment arresting someone
How do
who was
you
at
know it was
P3DO.
well earlier in the day?
Do you have any source that it was particularly at that time?
Yeah, the Jonathan Ross personal car thing you told me to look up. It literally says it.
But that's a separate point. It's a completely separate point. Now, you said specifically that they were trying to do this. This was at a different point in the day. That's not at that certain point.
You're always going to go off of what Democrats. If it's not Trump.
No, you look at the video and you can see that she was murdered. I'm sorry, I use my brain
You're
cells.
justifying these Democrats for putting people in cages, and then you're justifying.
No, I'm not.
Somebody who's
You are such a straw
conduct
man.
for-
You are such a straw man. I clearly specifically identified that I disagree with any specific undocumented immigrant being deported if they've not committed a violent crime or bad crime. And the only conditions where, again, I would see it to be justified, which I think even happened in that first place under the Obama administration, was that there was a separation in situations in which you would separate a U.S. citizen from their kid because they committed murder, they committed abuse, or some sort of thing that would justify you separating them in that context. Those are the only situations.
You know,
They are not doing it like the Trump administration. The Trump administration is indiscriminately separating kids from their parents to a greater extent.
You're always going to be okay with what Democrats do. and
No, I
Trump is
literally
the bad guy
did. I
there,
not
too.
within my statement disagree with what Democrats do in some circumstances? Yes, I did. So within my statement, I did. So then why did you represent it that way after that? Is it because you have no argument against anything that I say that you have to actually
Trump's-
represent it incorrectly in order to be able to try and make an
So-
argument against it?
So Trump's some big liar, right?
He is.
So Kamala has she lied before?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure you don't have to look too hard. It's actually the first question she was asked. She was asked, "Do you feel American people are better off now or under Trump 4 years ago?" A yes or no answer. She went to in depth of how she was raised in this middle class family, how she knows all these policies to make the middle class rich. A yes or no question to start the debate, and she answers with that.
So you're not providing all the context. She clearly did answer
not-
the question. I know exactly what
not-
context you're referencing.
Not to mention,
She did
not to
mention how she thinks
this
that
is
the Biden
first
policy
time
makes
in-
conditions better for
Right.
Americans than what they would have been otherwise.
And then she said this was the first time in 10 years or something plus that we haven't had military people serving over the.
Yeah, that was incorrect.
And
I
that was
agree.
a
That was at the
lie.
debate, and that was incorrect.
So it's like pick your poison. Who are you going to vote
What? That
for?
was
Somebody who's
you cannot compare that one lie, or I don't even know if I consider a lie. She mistakenly said that. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yeah, she mistakenly said that.
She wanted herself to sound.
Can I
good for a
please
debate where
please
people-
make this
Yeah,
point without you cutting me off? Is that possible?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So she mistakenly said this, right? And you're comparing that to Donald Trump intentionally lying about the 2020 election, that Donald
You
Trump
can't say a
specifically
mistake.
lying about raping E. Jean Carroll, Donald Trump lying about every single person that has accused him of sexual misconduct in all those
So now
circumstances.
Trump has dementia.
I mean, I don't necessarily think he would qualify under dementia, but he does have cognitive decline.
Oh, so does Biden have cognitive decline?
Yes.
So, but you would want Biden over Trump.
Yes.
So Biden sent Kamala to what, Europe to discuss what happened with Ukraine and Russia. She left. Not even fucking 4 days later, Putin said, "Oh, come here, Ukraine," and he went in without a fucking hesitation. She could have stopped that. Why didn't she?
So
She was vice president at the time.
I don't think that diplomacy would have prevented in that circumstance because they decided in that circumstance that they wanted to do it. And I don't think that the Trump administration would have, through diplomacy, prevented this from happening. Trump himself thought it would have been easy to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, and he clearly figured out that it wasn't so easy and that wouldn't happen.
So if Russia is having such a big problem trying to take Ukraine right now, even with the little bit of help that we're giving them, if they join NATO, what would Russia be able to do against France, Greenland,
Wait,
the United
I,
States?
I agree they should have joined NATO in the first place.
So again, why is she so incompetent that she couldn't get the deal done?
Wait, there was no agreement that they were going to make for Ukraine to
He
join
went
NATO
to
at
Europe
that time.
to make the deal.
Stop talking.
But the deal didn't get
Stop
done.
talking. Stop talking.
You're mad. You're mad.
I'm not. I'm just trying to finish my point, and you're cutting me off. Okay. They were not joining NATO, right? There was not a context for them to join. There wasn't even anything brought up by them to join, right? That wasn't said by either side at that time. That should have been determined right in the 90s. Okay. Like when we did the Budapest Memorandum, it should have been that they just joined NATO. That would have been a lot smarter.
So why didn't they? She had the chance to let them.
Kamala Harris wasn't president
Biden
in the
sent her
90s.
over as their little puppy to fucking let them join NATO.
I don't know why you say puppy. And no, it was not for them to join NATO. That was not
that's
the
what she was. She was a puppy.
One, no. Two, you understand that was not the express purpose for them to join NATO. The United States never outlined that as a goal for the Ukraine to join NATO. That was never outlined by the president. It was never outlined by either administration.
So she went to Europe for nothing.
For diplomacy reasons, to see if there was something that could be done specifically to prevent conflict from arising through diplomacy, but there wasn't something that they could do. It was also specifically to set up allyship and working with Ukraine in the event that something did specifically happen.
To address the Russian invasion of Ukraine and engage with European leaders on U.S. foreign policy.
Yes.
Her trip includes meetings with Ukraine President whatever how you say his dumbass name, and
Vladimir
discussions
Putin.
on the Zelensky.
Vladimir Zelensky? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Ukrainian president.
Yeah, she went to go discuss with intelligence and all that, but then Putin said, "Oh, what a joke this administration is," and the date that
You're inferring
couple
that.
days after. Oh, okay. So you're telling me the United States couldn't have said, "Hey, Ukraine, you're joining NATO." That simple.
Trump never said to do that. Biden never said to do that. It wasn't said by either side of the political spectrum. Could they have said to do that? Sure. I think that would have been preferable.
I don't think
and
Trump
actually,
is gonna do
if
that.
anything, you know that was actually what people were claiming was the reason why Russia invaded was because that Kamala wanted them to join NATO, which is something that was never even prescribed or done. So
You do realize
actually,
if they
the
joined
argument you're
NATO,
making that
Russia
you
would've
wanted them to
gotten
join NATO is
dog walked.
antithetical to practically every other Trump supporter that's ever made an argument.
You do realize if Ukraine joined NATO, Russia would have gotten dog walked.
But they wouldn't have tried to invade NATO or invade Ukraine if that was true. And I do agree with you. I just don't think either side was arguing for that. So I don't know what your point was there.
My point is, she went to go discuss policies and central intelligence and all that, but got nothing done. They still got invaded. She
It's
went
not
to
that
go
it's not
stop
that she
the
got nothing
invasion,
done.
but then they
She
still got
worked
invaded.
with Europe to establish those particular conditions where they could help defend Ukraine. That's what she helped with in terms of the Biden administration.
She didn't help at all. They still
She
invaded.
did. I literally just gave
What are you not
Wait,
understanding?
Just because it didn't stop the invasion does not mean that she didn't do anything. Why do you keep repeating this, dude? Are you like
And
okay? Genuinely, do you have the ability to think? Like, I'm genuinely, seriously.
Why do you don't you're probably all suited up on what your sister gave you? Don't talk to me about fucking using my brain cells right now.
Dude, I could be off my ass off of literally 1,000 fucking milligrams, and I'd still be able to make more coherent sentences than you. Genuinely, it's fucking absurd.
I'm sure you.
I'm
would,
serious. I
but-
genuinely could.
How about you get off the camera real quick and do the Zaza so you can, calm down, okay?
Just so I can deal with you. For
Yeah,
patience.
go
It's
ahead.
called
Come
it's called
on.
the patience pen to deal with you.
Yeah.
Patience pen, because in order to be able to deal with insufferable people such as
Or
yourself, I
as
have to
anxiety.
get some patience from the patience pens. Give me 1 second. Let me get some patience.
Yeah. Blow it out. Ah.
Hey, dude. I'm more patient. Go ahead.
So you still believe Kamala was a better
David,
choice?
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. I appreciate it, David. Thank you very much. W for the grift. Thank you so much. Katie as well. Thank you the $5 for this. Guess is the personification of Eric Cartman. Thank you so much, Katie.
So what about
Mayra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's from Mayra in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mayra. Stacy, thank you so much for the $5. That's embarrassing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Stacy. Tom, thank you for the $5. They said, please start a church so I can so you can write off these donations. Or so I can write these donations off on my taxes. That's so funny.
tax write-offs? Let's go.
That would be
Uncle
hilarious.
Sam.
Karen, thank you for the $5 as well. David, thank you for the $10. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
Yo, I
much.
thought
As well as
Democrats
Bruno.
had money,
Thank
by
you for the
way. What's up
$5.
with
Thank
all
you so
these
much.
People donate you $5. The fuck kind of cheap shit is that?
Dude,
Democrats had money, I thought.
Dude, that's a crazy thing to say.
I thought Democrats were loaded.
TRIG, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. RJ, thank you so much for the $5 for so calm. Yeah, this guest clearly isn't. He's crashing out over the fact that he thinks people are sending me not enough money. Crazy thing to say. Jackie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lawrence, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much, Lawrence.
50%. You need the money.
Yoli, thank you so much for the
Oh,
the
by the way,
prince.
you get
as well as
taxed
Alexander, thank you so much for the
because your
$3.
good
Thank you so
old
much for
buddy
Eric
from
Cartman is way
London.
smarter than the guest, and he's 9 years old. Crazy.
Good old buddy.
You said that. You said that I need the money. You think that I'm not okay or something?
No, I just know your taxes in LA are fucking astronomical.
Okay, for the lowest income individuals.
For every galaxy you get donated to, you get what?
For the lowest income individuals, they pay a lower effective tax rate in California than they pay in Florida. Than the the rich pay in Florida. Did you know that?
What about the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act? Was that not a good policy?
No, address what I just. We can talk about that in a second. Did you know that there's a lower effective tax rate for working class Americans in California than there is for the richest Americans within Florida?
Really? Damn. Don't care.
Of course you don't. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Jamie, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. Or I meant lower effective tax rate for not for the rich. I meant for compared to the average person in Florida. I apologize for the average person in Florida. That's what I meant to say. Jamie as well. Again, thank you for the $25 for five squared. Thank you so much. Mark, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He said, can't afford much because Trump uses little orange dick to fuck the economy.
Oh, well, is that supposed to be funny?
Bex, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much for more patience pens. Thank you so much. Abigail, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Guests, please don't count on my wallet or others. Thank you so much, Abigail, for the $100. Thank you so much. Dylan with the $8 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Jamie, thank you for the $15 for taxes on the 25. Thank you so much.
Abigail, so rich,
Jesse, thank you for the corgi.
Another 100. That's $100 right there.
Okay, bro. Give me an actual argument, you loser.
I tried. I said Tax
You
Cuts
didn't.
and Jobs Act.
Okay, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
Well, slow down. I thought you just hit the anxiety pin. You're supposed to be calm.
Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like? Trying to give yourself time to look it up?
I already have it up in front of me. Why do you think I mentioned it?
Okay, so name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you don't like, or that you do like.
What about the reduction? What about the reduction of food stamps?
Wait, he's not responding. Wait, name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like.
What provision? What do you mean?
You don't even know what a provision is? Are you serious? You don't know a single provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and yet you're saying it's a good policy? You know a single aspect of the bill.
Put money in people's pockets.
Wow. Put money in people's pockets. Did you hear everyone? Put money in people's pockets was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's all it did. It's just put money in people's pockets.
new jobs and increased wages. Is that good enough for you, buddy?
No, it didn't. I think that specifically the increase in GDP was 0.04%, which is significantly less than the amount of debt-related spending from the bill in the first place. So we actually gained significantly less than we actually were putting into the bill in the first place. $190 billion of debt-related spending every single year, and only added $8 to $16 billion to the GDP, right? And that's 1/7 of that would be tax revenue. So just like, it's ridiculous to say that this is going to be beneficial to the overall circumstances in terms of the economy, enough to be able to pay for itself, enough to be able to even benefit the economy to a manner in which would be relevant in terms of being able to even do this in the first place. If you want to give relief to working class people, directly give them tax cuts. Don't give tax cuts disproportionately to the rich and wealthy, because actually the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act disproportionately gave rich and wealthy income individuals more money, because the fact that it had it reduced the income tax. Income tax disproportionately has a tax bracket structure to get most of the revenue from rich and wealthy Americans. So if you reduce income tax and most of the money comes from rich and wealthy Americans, well, then what you're doing is you're giving most of the money back to rich and wealthy Americans disproportionately. And then what did Donald Trump replace this with? Well, tariffs that make lower and middle income individuals spend a disproportionate amount of their income on those particular tariffs, because of the fact that they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
So, speaking about tariffs, do you not agree with replacing NAFTA with the USMCA?
I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay. So there's something Trump did that you're okay with.
Yeah.
Wow. So he is a good guy.
No, what?
See,
Jesse, think of the galaxy. How is he a good guy? Because I agree with one tax policy, or one trade policy. Sorry.
Do you not care with the what's it called? The food stamps, the reduction of food stamps?
I think that's bad. It cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. 2.5 million people on average every single month.
A decrease in poverty levels, though? You want people to be in poverty?
I don't think giving people food stamps puts them in poverty to a greater extent. I think it relieves poverty to a greater extent.
So the reduction of food stamps would make people not be in poverty.
Can you give me any source that indicates that a reduction in food stamps will reduce poverty rates?
You can look it up just like I can.
No, I'm asking you for a source. What was your source?
New York Times.
What's the title?
I just typed in Trump policies that help the United States people.
No,
And you
I
can
asked
say
you.
whatever you want.
What did I ask you
typed
for a
in on
source
my
for?
computer.
What was the source I asked you for? What claim did I ask you? What claim did I ask you a source for? Thank you, Ren. I appreciate the
I just
money.
told you. I just told you it was like the New York Times, and you sold.
Do I need? No. What claim did I make that I asked you a source for? Do you need me to play it back?
The food stamp one, the reduction of food stamps.
Yeah. So I asked you, name me a single source that indicates reducing food stamps reduces the poverty rate. I'm waiting.
Keep waiting. Hold on.
Alrighty. In the meantime, everyone, a few people to thank real quick. Jamie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tell this guy to shut the fuck up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. Karen, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for this guy's so insufferable. I know, right? It's really brutal. Thank you so much. Bruno, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W. Lenny, by the way, and I got you. Or wait, no, why did I think that was someone? That was a different person. Thank you so much, Bruno. I appreciate it. I got you. I got you. I will, Bruno. Diana, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I literally saw that emoji and I thought of Lenny. So if Paige is watching this, you know I was literally thinking of Lenny when I saw that emoji, and it was Bruno. Thank you so much, Bruno. I got you. But I just thought of Lenny when I saw that, because every single time it's right next to Lenny. I don't know. It's just mind went right to that. Bex, thank you so much for the £2. I really appreciate it. Again, for the patience pens. Jackie, thank you so much for the $10. Lawrence with the $1. Thank you so much. Brian, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Native Traditional, thank you so much for the purchase of the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Sandy, thank you for the $5. Ren, thank you so much for the money gun. Fonzie, thank you so much for the $5. Ray, thank you for the $5. Native Traditional, thank you for the $5. Kelly with the $2. Ellen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. KT with the $10. B-Longs, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Shlupa Batman, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you think that was enough? Well, Brittany, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Brittany in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
I just made you more money. Here you go.
Thank you so much, Brittany. No, you didn't make me shit. You did not make me shit. That was Brittany who made me. That was Brittany who gave me money. You didn't give me anything. That was Brittany. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Lindsay. You didn't egg on anyone. What are you talking about?
I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Nope, not possible. Wait, so then I have a question. Do you think I'm a grifter?
You can be.
Yeah, I can be. So did you just help me grift?
I think I did.
You think
You
you
got
did?
me.
You like helping me grift?
I like seeing a smile on that little face.
Oh, that's funny. Alrighty, do you want to go make your point?
The fact that Trump put money in people's pockets, he reduced poverty, he
How?
is putting
Wait, what was
ice
the
on
source?
streets and
I was
getting
waiting.
illegals
You were gonna
out.
provide the source. What was the source
He's
that
stopping
reducing food?
he's
Wait,
stopping
stop.
the
What was the
Russia-Ukraine war.
stop? What was the source that reducing
Also, now
food?
you're grifting.
Stop. No, seriously. What was the source that says reducing food stamps reduces poverty?
It says it right here on the. I typed in Trump policies that help the United States people, and then you scroll down and it says it right here.
Yeah. So
National Archives.
yeah, that's
Trump White House.
Yeah, Trump White House Archives. Yeah,
Trump
that's a partisan
administration.
source from. Stop. That's a partisan source from the federal government. You
So
know,
it's not a
Biden's.
trust me, bro.
Wait, so hold up. You accept the WhiteHouse.gov archive source that says Biden created 15 million jobs?
I bet he
The
did.
galaxy. You bet Biden
He's
created
got-
15. Dude, most of those were specifically due to the
Bounce back
pandemic.
jobs from
They were
Trump.
bounce back
You're right.
jobs.
They were bounce
So then
back.
one thing you're not taking into account is that based upon your argument, you could say that.
There were bounce back jobs.
Wait, but
and
you
made
could say that.
Biden look
Wait, so then
good.
So then not only would you say Biden created 15 million jobs, but you'd say Trump net lost jobs. He actually
And-
got rid of jobs under his first administration. Did you know that?
And why are you giving Biden all this credit of dealing with the country under COVID, but yet the COVID was handed to us by China? Like,
What? They
And-
didn't
and
like
Trump
intentionally
did a
do
way
it.
better
Wait,
job. He got the
you think
masks,
you think
got the
China intentionally
ventilators.
leaked it?
he got the mask, got the ventilators.
Wait, do you think
I mean,
China intentionally leaked COVID?
we don't fucking know?
You have no evidence of that.
Neither do you.
Yeah, that's why I was pointing to the fact that you have no evidence of that. Why are you saying that?
That's why that could be a trust me, bro, but that's my opinion.
Okay, so that's a trust me, bro. You just believe in trust me, bros? So you think that's enough evidence? Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay.
You say you don't need evidence to believe things, correct?
Depends, but go sure.
Depends. Only if it makes Donald Trump look bad, then you won't accept it.
No.
Okay, so do you
Just
accept
like
that Donald Trump
just like
sexually
the-
abused
the
women?
woman who comes out.
Wait,
just
do
like
you accept
the
that Donald
woman who
Trump sexually
comes out
abused women?
20 years. No, the fact.
Oh,
that
do you
she's
see how
not
do you see how
20
now
years
he
later.
now he needs like some other set of evidence or something?
The fact
Oh,
that she
now
came
you
out
need that.
20
Now you
years
need it.
later.
Wait, hold up.
Why
Now
did
you
she
need it.
come out
Well,
when
here,
he
I
ran the
you know what? I
first
got
time?
it for you. I got it for you. Can you name one piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
evidence in the E. Jean Carroll case that you dispute?
The fact that they were in Bergdorf Goodman in one of the most popular fucking shopping stores in one of the most popular times of America, Christmas time, by the way, where people are shopping, but yet Trump, with no video evidence or anything.
By the way, she never even said
grabbed
Christmas
her from
time.
a
I don't know where
hallway.
you got that from. I don't know where you got
Grabbed her-
Christmas time
December. It
from.
was in December, hot shot.
She
and
never said
dragged her-
December. She never said
dragged her
December.
Dragged her from a hallway in front of.
She never said December. And by the way, there were people that worked there that specifically testified and said that it was common at that particular time period that there were no cameras and that they had access to in terms of
Yeah,
data.
there's no cameras
and
in a shopping center with.
in the 90s, yes. And there was likely no people on that particular floor at that time period.
Oh, so Trump just happened to be alone with some woman, and boom,
Yes.
got caught. Yeah.
Yes,
Just like-
literally, that's what he did.
just like-
and don't, you
just
know, want to
like
know
all
was
these-
also evidence of this. And by the way, because you didn't
So-
name a single piece of evidence in the case you disputed, was that Donald Trump
Okay.
bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking because he thinks that everyone just wants him.
Okay. So you know who Deshaun Watson is?
I'm familiar. Yes, I think.
So when he was getting accused for what he did to those 25 women, but then when everything was going to court and all that, they all dropped out. Funny, right? It's like these
If
women
there was
go after
25, wait,
people with
hold
money.
up. If there's 25 people that have come out against any person,
But
or that
then
I'm
they
pretty sure
all
they're a
backed
football
out
player,
because they realized
I
how
would
stupid
believe
their
those
argument
women.
was.
I would
And then
believe
they
those
backed
women.
out
Wait,
because
you said they
fucking
backed
realized
out.
how
Wait,
stupid
did
it
they
was.
settle? Did they settle?
No, they didn't. He became the highest paid quarterback for the Cleveland Browns when he should have been in prison if that's what happened. But they all backed out. All 24, 27, 25 of them. How many 20s of them there was? But they all backed out. They just want money. Just why didn't she do it when Trump first ran?
He settled with 20 out of 24 women who accused him of sexual misconduct.
So, what do you mean?
The remaining 4 cases are still pending.
They're pending. They're never going to happen. They should have happened years ago.
Wait, so you don't believe them?
No,
There's 30 women that are wait, stop.
He's an NFL player with millions of dollars.
That doesn't happen to every NFL player. Okay, 30 plus women
Ben
accusing.
Roethlisberger?
Stop talking.
You know nothing.
Okay, so you think every single okay.
You just want to go with women. You wish you
yeah,
were born women.
If in any of those cases that there are NFL players that have like 30 fucking people that accused them of sexual misconduct, yeah, I absolutely fucking believe those people. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking seriously? Stop for 1 second. Stop.
Okay,
you when you get into a position like that, you don't just get like 30 people to come out. That's not how it works. Okay. That doesn't happen to every famous person. It doesn't happen to every celebrity. It does not happen to every person in the NFL. The argument that this happens to everyone, this is just so common, is obviously ridiculous. When there's that many people that come out, it is very fucking likely that some type of shit happened. And for you to sit there and you to deny it is fucking sick and disgusting. Because there's literally 24 plus people that have come out and said the same thing about what happened to them. And you don't think that's enough evidence to accept something to be true? Are you Christian? Yes, you are, right? What is your evidence that Jesus rose from the... Wait, what's your evidence Jesus rose from the dead?
I'm not talking about religion with you.
Pause. Well, what's your evidence? Oh, you just got to... Wait, ironically, he got a misinformation flag. Ironically, just got a misinformation flag, and I had to kick him from the stream. Ironically enough. Look at that. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. Thank you so much. Cassie, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. The butt Bidens are absolutely crazy. Ryan, thank you for the $10. Absolutely, totally fucking agree with you, Ryan. Emily, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Seriously, they're now a tread on me. They are now a tread on me. Paige, thank you for the $5. W. Letty. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Valerie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Adam, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And again, Brittany, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bruno as well. Thank you for the $1. I have some people to think on YouTube. Let's get this next person up here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. For the 4,600 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. How many likes are we at on the YouTube live? Let me know in the comment section right now, everyone. Let me know in the comment section. Let's ready this next person up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump again.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
Alrighty, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Robert, by the way, thank you for the $3 on PayPal. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Before you do that, if you can guess what I'm eating, I'll admit whatever you want me to do.
I have no fucking clue what you're eating.
Bro, take a gander.
Ice?
No.
Well, because it would just melt in your mouth. Let's go on to the next, on to a few people on YouTube real quick. Only set of guest requests or if you always meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alexander, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some W's, Alexander. Thank you very much. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Bex, thank you for the $2. I think I'm actually fully caught up there on YouTube. We had 1.6 thousand likes on YouTube. Hit that. Oh, wait. Or is it peanut M&M's, Jim?
Oh.
Is it peanut M&M's?
We're looking close. You're right on it. But you already took a guess, so. No.
Okay, buddy. Sorry, I don't know why I randomly guessed that. Okay, everyone keep hitting that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes real quick, everyone. We could honestly get to... We had 4,000, I think it was yesterday. That was really cool. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Alrighty. Go ahead. Why do you support Trump? Go ahead.
I know what it is.
Yeah, what is it?
Your hot girlfriend's box.
Okay, you're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just want to clear up Renee Good's name.
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates, though. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you're a bitch.
How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2009.
Okay. 2009? What the fuck? Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Let's go to the next individual here real quick, everybody. We're trying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, we're trying. Do give us a quick second, everyone. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a quick second in between because we get a lot of trolls. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Do give it a quick minute. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I think Trump.
Okay.
I grew up in like a... Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I grew up in with a family who everybody always kind of Republican side and everything, so I kind of just grew up hearing everything that they said, and it was kind of just fed on to me. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm kind of seeing certain things from my own perspective, but I still kind of think if I could go back, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. But like what specifically? Like, do you like about him?
I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not great with the policy stuff, but I think the mass deportation, I'm not going to lie. I don't support the way it's going with ICE, but I think the idea of it is a good thing.
Okay. So, why? Like, what benefit do we get from mass deportation on our society?
I just feel like, and again, I don't want you or anybody thinking that like I support ICE. Like I fuck ICE in my opinion, but like,
okay.
I feel like if you come into the country illegally, it's the law that you can't do that. So you kind of get deported. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I do believe if people haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
That's fair.
That would be a
I've heard
best
you
way
say
to
that a
address
lot.
this. And that would allow for us to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. And it would also create a better reputation for law enforcement, specifically so that they can address these situations, because they, actively speaking, would be doing better things. When they have no accountability, when they have literally conditions where they're going after people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes or just working in their communities, right? People are not going to like that. And it's going to give them a bad reputation. And people are going to then want to see what they're doing and want them to have accountability. People are going to record them. And then situations like this then happened, right? And that's on behalf of the agents that specifically have murdered U.S. citizens, on behalf of the fact that they want to literally lie and defend those agents on behalf of the fact that they did the right when clearly in video evidence in 4K indicates that they clearly did wrong.
All right. See, I know what you're saying. again, like I said, I don't support the way everything's going down. I just think the general idea of it, I think it could definitely be handled a lot better and go a lot smoother. But I support the general idea of it. And I got a question for you, because this was kind of one of the things that I mean, it's kind of a pivot, I'm not going to lie, if you're okay with that.
I guess I will want to go back and say, like, why do you support specifically Donald Trump, right? Even though he still like defends these things, if you think that they're bad.
That's cool. Yeah. I feel like other than mass deportation.
Yeah, like, go ahead. What was the other point you wanted to make?
Well, it kind of has nothing to do with Trump. It was just kind of like fuck, I don't even know. It sounds so unrelated. I've heard you talk about it before, so I don't know. But I can stay on Trump, my bad.
Okay.
I would say, shit.
And you know that Democrats still want to deport those who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right? Like, they still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just prioritize those who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. And they specifically are trying to make the legal process go quicker. So I think you actually agree with Democrats' position. It's just they didn't communicate that to you.
Dude, do you know how many times I've been told that? That's why I wanted to clarify that, like, I grew up in a very Republican household. So, like, I guess I just need help changing my mind, because, like, I feel like I'm realizing a lot of the things that I'm hearing, I'm more on, like,
most Americans agree with Democrats' position on the matter. It's just that the Democrats didn't engage with the topic enough in order to convince people of that, because of the fact that Trump was able to get away with scapegoating that, like the Democrats, and say that they opened the border, which was clearly not the case. We clearly didn't open the border. Just because there's more people coming to the country doesn't mean that there's an open border. There clearly was more people coming to the country due to economic insecurity around the world, due to global inflation, and there being more economic security here relative. So that's why people are going to be incentivized to go to the United States in that context.
Bro, I can't lie to you. I'm a big ass fan of you. I was just trying to see if I can get up here.
Okay, well, I'm just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, as always. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Elise, thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Thank you so much on Venmo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yeah.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
So that's what I get on. I want to get on that. I would support Trump in that matter. I would take Trump. But here's the thing.
What's your birth year?
I do. What's that?
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Well, you know, the housing, a lot on housing. I believe that Biden's open border policies, you know, you're obviously more educated than me, you know, but I've heard that it let 10 million illegal immigrants into the country, right? And that's going to boost up housing prices, no? Or no?
10 million undocumented immigrants did not come to the country. There's 14 million undocumented immigrants in the country total. It was more like a little less than 4 million undocumented immigrants that came to the country.
Okay.
So,
well, there you go. But that's
and even then, I don't think that puts upward pressure on housing prices. If anything, it would put downward pressure, because there's more people that are coming to the country, which increases the supply of people who are building houses. But it doesn't put as much upward pressure on housing supply as a typical person just coming to the country, because the fact that they are paid less in terms of wages on typical, which I actually think shouldn't be the case, because they should be able to be paid more and get market wages. But because of the fact that they are undocumented and at threat of mass deportation, they can't get the same wages as U.S. citizens.
Okay. Well, let's look at this. I believe 4 million illegal immigrants is not cool at all, right? I don't like illegal immigrants. Not that I don't like them as a human, of course, but just like, come on, that's bad as it is, right? Can we get to that, coming into the country legally?
I don't really think so. If they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I don't really care, to be honest.
Why is that? Like, why is that? You can't do that in any other country. Would you support it if it was any other country?
It's just because our current legal immigration processes don't make any sense right now.
Like ICE, like you don't support ICE at all.
Yeah, I don't think that they're operating in good faith. I support like the idea that like we need to deport certain types of people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. But in the way that ICE is conducting itself right now, they're acting without accountability, without jurisdiction. Also, we had border enforcement prior to ICE even being a thing. So there
Of course.
is an ability to enforce border without ICE, which is obviously something that we could do. And I think that ICE is acting more like a secret police force rather than specifically like trying to go
Right.
after the worst of the worst in all these scenarios.
I do see you like all over TikTok, and I know that you definitely know more politics than me. Let's be real. You look into it a lot more than me. But from what I've seen, okay, I support the ideology just like the guy before, of course. I like that Trump is enforcing this. I totally agree with it. I don't think it's Trump's fault that some of the ICE agents are acting the way they are. Okay, I believe now. See, people look at you as a terrible person and agreeing with the whole Renee Good situation. Don't want to get too deep into that. Tragedy. I think it's terrible. She shouldn't have got killed. I do think the ICE agent was like justified for that. Don't care. It's just my opinion. You can't really change it.
Why
I think
not?
she
I
was trying
mean,
to hit him.
we should be able to have a conversation about it. Do
Okay,
you at
if you,
least
I
believe?
didn't know if you want to.
Do you at least believe in hindsight that she was trying to hit him?
I don't believe. No, look, I don't believe she was exactly trying to hit him, but she hit him. No.
Okay,
And no,
so
wait, 1 second. In that body cam, not body cam, he was holding his phone in that video. There's a video of him walking around the car, right? Her wife, I think, drive baby drive. Okay, so that's already a problem. Okay, he wasn't purposely standing in front of that vehicle. He was clearly walking around the whole car, and he got to the front, and she drove, and she hit him. There's a clear angle of her hitting him. So, what if you're an ICE agent? You know, you're
I
part
don't
of law
necessarily
enforcement.
think it's a clear angle of him being hit, but let's assume that this is true. Let's assume that he did get hit.
I did see
He
a clear
didn't get hit
angle.
very hard because the fact that we
True.
know that even if a car isn't going very fast, it's likely that you're going to be knocked over, right? In the scenario.
Oh, of course, yeah. No, he
So
didn't get very
he
hard.
didn't
That's
get
all I'm
hit
saying.
very hard or hard enough to justify the idea of serious bodily harm or death, especially because he had the ability to jump out of the way to a greater extent because of the fact that there was a time where he went to go reach for his gun and plant his feet when she wasn't even moving forward yet.
Did not see that. Just like how you didn't see a clear angle of him getting hit. So I guess that's a
I,
little
d- I
different.
did. I
But
actually looked at all the angles, and I don't think it was him being hit. You can watch like the New York Times analysis on it. They go over that
you don't
specific
think it was
video.
him being hit
When
that
you
the
take
reason
into
he pulled out
account
the gun?
multiple of the different angles, it doesn't really seem like he was hit, or if he was slightly tapped. Not like actually like struck enough to be at a point where he was at a reasonable risk of serious bodily harm or death.
Which is why I think it is not a good thing that she was killed. Let's be straight. But I had a clear angle. I'd seen it. It was from the right fender, front fender. That view. I had a clear video of him. He got struck. He got hit backwards a little bit. Okay. Again, it's not like I don't want to get too deep in that. But let's speak on this. Why I kind of disagree. They're acting a bad way. What's his name? The guy the doctor. Forgot his name.
You mean the ICU nurse, Alex Preddy?
Yes, that's terrible. Okay. I just want to say I agree with the ideology. The ideology of getting the illegal immigrants out is a great idea. I think that creates more demand, being more illegal immigrants. I think that creates more demand for housing, no?
It creates more supply, upward pressure on supply than it would demand because the demand that it would create is by people demanding to buy houses, but they get lower wages compared to natural-born U.S. citizens and people who are already in the country legally because of the fact that they're at a threat of mass deportation. So obviously, if they get lower wages, there's less upward pressure on housing. Also, they can't get access to the same type of housing that U.S. citizens can because of the documentation required to be able to get it. So there are certain types of houses that they're going to be able to buy that will there will be like some sort of different type of market. So that there are a few things to take into account in this context that are obviously relevant to the conditions of housing prices on whether or not undocumented immigrants would affect that. Legal immigration, right, doesn't even negatively impact housing prices to a very high extent. Really, you could only think that would be likely to happen in a short term if you were to send a lot of people into an area without an ability to be able to change that. In terms of the amount of building of housing. But when more people come to an area, they build housing to a greater extent. It seemingly and it leads to equilibrium in the long run, and not actually like a higher increase in prices because of the fact that in the long run there is a increase in the supply of labor.
Okay, very good. You're pretty radical. Okay, can't argue too much on that.
I don't think I'm very radical, to be honest with you.
You know a lot.
Oh, okay. You meant that. I thought you
Yeah.
meant like radical and extreme in terms of my views.
No. You're pretty good. But listen, let's get back. Well, here's something I do know. Can you tell me why? Maybe you can help me. In Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, the pricing of housing on average, a mortgage was $700. Okay, when Trump was president, his first term. Now $2,000. Why is that?
Okay.
Do you know?
Why?
That's not
I don't know if
good.
those would be the exact numbers, but if you want to reference the increase in prices, why did that happen? Because of global inflation, right, that impacted everyone around the world. Donald Trump imposed tariffs, which puts upward pressure on prices. Interest rates as well, like because of the fact that there's upward pressure on prices, we can't bring down mortgage rates as much. So the Fed isn't bringing down the rates, so that's kind of why prices are higher as well.
I'm gonna go on the biggest things now because sounds like you're beating me and knowing your stuff right here. But look, do you support abortion? That's another question. Actually, no, matter of fact, screw that. Let's go to this. Why do you not support Trump? I want to know because I haven't seen much of a reason not to. So I want to hear from someone else so that maybe they can really talk some sense into me.
It's gonna be a long list. Brace yourself.
Go ahead.
He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. 26 plus people have accused him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Specifically pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to undermine the 2020 election. Got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence. He denies basic facts of reality and embarrasses us on the world stage, destroys our relationships with our allies. He's caused an increase in taxes disproportionately for lower and middle income individuals, especially those that don't pay into the tax system through income tax because of the fact that their income is below standard deduction. So when you increase tariffs, it increases consumer prices and affects everyone, whereas it's when you decrease income tax, they're not getting a benefit from that. So it's increasing their taxes and then decreasing taxes disproportionately on rich and wealthy income individuals, therefore taking money from the rich or from the poor and giving it to the rich. I think that's obviously like those are all a lot of good reasons to indicate Trump's horrible. I have plenty of others, but I'll just start with those for now.
Fuck, you were like rapping there. Holy. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna start off one thing. Is there genuine proof that he was like, a child predator, pedophile, or stuff that 99% of people who are Democrats, accuse him of? Because I heard you say that right away, but you were going pretty fast.
I said he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. And he bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. There also have been children that have come out and talked about this. There's Katie Johnson specifically who wrote particular there are court documents which she pulled out specifically because of the fact that she didn't want to be harassed and didn't want people to go after her. So there's a few things in terms of that, but there's also the Epstein files that Donald Trump's not releasing. 99% of them are not released when they are legally mandated and obligated to do so. So it's either that he is a PDF or that he's protecting PDFs in the Epstein files.
Okay. Well, I'm going to look into that because if I can find genuine proof of that, because obviously I haven't seen any of that, otherwise I wouldn't support him, then I will change my mind on him. But all right, let me spit out another question because I'm saying my opinion and then I'm letting you, the more educated person, spill your actual knowledge, if that's okay.
All right.
I'm gonna hit you with a big one here. It's a big one that I've seen a lot, and it literally kind of just disgusts me. This is my biggest one where I can never agree with someone. What is a woman?
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their identity.
Ouch, man, dude. Like I don't. It doesn't make me dislike you, but like, come on, dude. Like, are you like for real? Like, are you for real?
What's confusing about that?
I think a woman, someone with a uterus who can have a period.
So my mom doesn't have a uterus. Is she a woman?
Was she born with a vagina? Did she originally have a uterus?
Yes. You know that there are people who are biologically female that were born without uteruses?
No, I did not.
So do you think
that
that they're
possible?
women?
I do. They were born with a vagina.
Okay, so if you aren't born with a vagina, that makes you not a woman?
Correct. Because then
Okay,
you'd
so
be born with a
it's
penis.
not about uterus, it's about a vagina. That's your view?
I think 99 most women have uteruses. They're born with uteruses. It's it's not normal to be born without one.
You said it's not normal to be born. Okay, so but
It's
okay,
unusual.
So then watch this. So are you saying that
Just
the
like being born with Down
definition
syndrome?
are you saying the definition that you're providing, it's not going to apply in all circumstances, but it will apply in most?
Wait. I saw a comment. It said,
Wait, hold up, stop. Is
my
the
aunt-
definition you're applying something that's going to be
ahead.
applicable in some or in most circumstances, but not all?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. But
So
like,
if you
here's the
admit
thing.
that your definition is applicable in most circumstances, but not all, what would stop someone from answering the question in the exact same way that you did, but then also still considering trans women as women and trans men as men, saying that, again, the definition doesn't have to apply in all circumstances, right? Because of the fact that we don't have a sort of necessary set of necessary and sufficient conditions to identify, right, whether or not someone is a woman in that context, and yet they still could specifically utilize a common definition that would just in general say that. So someone doesn't even have to have the ability to explain it in the manner that I do in order to be able to have an understanding of what a woman is without having like a sort of necessary and sufficient conditions. Like, I know what a chair and a table is, yet I couldn't give you necessary and sufficient conditions to identify what a chair and table is. Right? There's going to be different scenarios we can bring up, hypothetically speaking, that will be like, okay, is it a bed if it doesn't have 4 legs? If it just has 3 legs? Is it a bed
It's a
if
chair.
it has no legs and you're still laying on it and sleeping on it? Is it a
It's a
bed?
broken chair.
Is your couch a bed if you sleep on it? Like, there's so many different questions we can ask in terms of whether or not you particularly apply, all right, like a certain definition of a couch, where there's going to be certain conditions where you probably can't establish necessary and sufficient conditions for a couch, a chair, a table, or certain ordinary things within our life. But just because you can't mention necessary and sufficient conditions to identify what those are, doesn't mean you don't know what those ordinary things are. Plus, right, you could ask the same question to children. Children, you would say, in typical, know what men and women are, right?
I would think
Okay,
so, yeah.
if children in typical do know what men and women are, but couldn't give you that definition that you're asking for in terms of a straight up definition that's non-circular, doesn't that sort of contradict the idea that if someone can't bring up this certain definition specifically, that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't know what these things are? So even if someone didn't have the
But
ability
again,
to
I
answer
think
this
those are
question,
children and they're
that
not
doesn't
educated.
even logically entail that someone specifically doesn't know what a man or a woman is. Because, again, children who don't know these necessary and sufficient conditions still do know what men and women are. Does that make sense?
I think children are too uneducated to know what makes a man, and a woman, a woman. That's why I think that's what I think about that.
I have a
I'm gonna
question.
say
Do you
this,
know that
if
I'm a
I can't-
man?
I do know that.
Have you seen my genitals?
I have not.
Clearly not, right? So how do you know that I'm a man?
Let me ask you, are you a man?
Wait, are you saying
just-
that I can identify as a man that determines that I'm a man?
No.
Okay, so then why are you just accepting what I have to say?
I was just asking for the truth from you. Like, that's a good argument. I was
It
just
is-
asking from the truth.
So, but you don't know. Under your argument,
the
you have no
truth?
clue? You can't make common determinations based on...
I can determine that you are a man, right?
I am a man, yes, absolutely.
Okay, now look. If there was a trans woman, see, I don't even know how it works. If there was a trans woman, they identify as a man, right?
No, trans woman is a woman.
Okay, wait. Okay, see, that's why I'm so confused. Like, I was literally just trying to ask you like a genuine question, and I can't even understand your logic here. Like,
Can I just clarify? Trans
just be
woman
honest with me.
is
Just
someone who's
tell me which
biologically
one did they
male and they
transition
are a
from?
woman.
Let me ask you a better. Which one did they transition from? A trans woman.
Okay, a trans woman is biologically male, but they are a woman.
Okay. Okay. Now, if I saw them and I thought that was a girl, I could still, I would think it's a girl, but if I go up to them and I ask them, what were you biologically born as? And then they told me they were a male, they're a man. I can make the assumption that they were a girl.
No, I don't
Okay,
think
but
that.
that doesn't mean
I
it's
don't
right.
think that. I don't think that my gender, your gender, is solely going to be predicated off of biological characteristics. You're Christian, correct?
Yes.
God the Father, does he have any genitals?
Okay, 1 second. Brother, I gotta go. My bad.
Okay, alrighty.
Thanks, man.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. I think he was in the bathroom, and he was hiding in the bathroom having a conversation with me, and they needed to go to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Mark, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Hopefully my volume is fine. They said my volume is a little bit low. Is my volume all fine right now, everyone? And Rachel as well. Thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Rachel in the comment section for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Seriously, W's for Rachel. Is to keep educating our country is slowly waking up because of efforts like yours. Thank you so much, Rachel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Oh, oops. I think they accidentally joined anyway. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. The 4,600 people in here, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Do you support Ultra?
I do not.
Based. Let's go on the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
What's your birth year?
What? My
What's
point
your
of view?
No, what's your birth year?
My birth year, 2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. One question real quick. What year did you graduate high school?
Wait, sorry, I can't hear you. Give me a second.
What year did you graduate
I'm
high
back.
school?
What year?
Yeah.
This year.
Okay.
2025.
It's 2026 currently.
Yeah, well, 2025. Sorry.
So last year?
Yeah, last year.
So how old were you when you graduated?
How old was I when 18?
Okay, and what's your birth year? Or birthday, I mean?
Birthday?
Yeah.
December 13th, 2007.
So you were 17 when you graduated. Because if you graduated last year and you just turned
Oh, yeah. You're
18.
Right, you're right.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, as always. Let's go on to the next individual. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. Do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
If you could go back in
Donald
time
Trump.
and you could either vote, you said you'd vote for Donald Trump. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Yep. Sorry, what?
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he has secured our borders, upped pay, and yeah.
Like you said, he secured our borders and he He'd upped pay. How did he up pay? And would you say that our borders were secure at the end of Trump's first administration?
Well, he has deported 2.4 million people so far, and he has.
Just to clarify, do you think our borders were secure under Trump's first administration at the very end?
I don't know. I was not into politics at the time.
You don't know? Okay, how do you determine that the border is secure?
Now that we have jurisdiction against all the people, and he has lowered, and he has said, and it has been proven that we have way lower people entering the country because
so less people
when
coming to the country.
Biden was-
Okay. Did you know that there were less people coming to the country at the on a daily average at the end of the Biden-Harris administration compared to the end of the first administration for Trump? So Biden inherited a less secure border than he handed over to Trump.
Can you say that one more time?
Biden inherited a less secure border than he handed over to Trump.
And your point is?
My point would then be like, it doesn't seem like Trump has always necessarily created those conditions. So what did Trump do that led to a more secure border?
Upped government spending on ICE.
That's been bad, right? And you see how ICE has been acting. They just murdered U.S. citizens indiscriminately, right? Without reason.
I don't know
Without
if
reason,
it's completely
right?
murder.
You don't think it was murder?
It's terrible. I don't think it. I think it's terrible that they are now, like they're dead now. I think that's terrible, but
you don't think it was murder?
I do not. No, I think it was self-defense in most cases. I haven't really seen the.
Did you
most
see the
recent
one
of
recent?
them, like
You didn't see it
dogpiling
recently.
the guy.
But
No.
you do think it was justified with Renee Good?
I do, yes.
Okay. And well, actually, before you do, we'll go into a second. Gregory, how old are you?
Oh, me, I'm 42.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. Alrighty. And do you also think that Renee Good wasn't murdered?
I'm not here to answer that question. I'm here to answer the question if I support Donald Trump. So, I mean, that question can be something that we address, with something that's personal or something like that, but to support the the political side of this, I have studied The Political Body. It was a book that was written by Jean-Jacques Rousseau. So in order to have a politician or a political body, and the people have to be the body, so Donald Trump is a part of the body. That's why I would support anybody that is a part of the body of America, because America was established by people who supported the rules that the people are the body.
Can I ask
And
you a
he is
question?
an
Like,
American.
would you vote for Trump over Kamala Harris?
Well, the people vote for who they choose to vote for. So whatever
Would you?
happens is what happens.
Like, if you had the ability to vote today, and it was either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you rather vote for?
If I had a choice, I would vote for Trump because
Okay, and why?
he understands the political body. Trump is a person that understands what this country was founded on, and the people who founded this country, they didn't leave it for dictators and stuff like that. They left it for the people, and they left it as
Then why is he a wannabe
perfect.
dictator? Then why do you say he wants to be dictator on day one?
I wouldn't
Why
say
is he
that he's
actively
that.
not abiding by the Constitution? Why is he violating the rule of law? Why is he not releasing the Epstein files, even though he's legally mandated to do so?
He could be at any time. He can face trial, and he did face trial. At any time, he can go to court, and he did do those things. So he was not like penalized or charged by anything by the government of this nation. You know what I mean? So if the government of this nation and the people didn't find him guilty, then he is not guilty. But he
He
stands
was
for
found guilty, not only for sexual abuse, but also for 34 felonies.
Well, look, this is to the people, right? This country is a place that's left to the people, and this was built by the people for the people. So if all the people are here and they didn't, he is the president, so you must stand by your president. You have to.
No, I don't.
I stand by all of them. I stand by all of them.
I don't
Because
stand
this
by
is what
Trump.
it is. I stand by all of them.
I don't.
If you don't stand by him, then you are not showing loyalty to what this country was founded on. Maybe you would have some bad ones that
I mean, I don't think Trump shows loyalty to that when he literally undermines the Constitution and he undermines core American values such as rule of law.
Loyalty to what this
Can
country
you give
was
us an example of that?
and founded on.
Yeah, so Donald Trump has undermined due process rights specifically by allowing for ICE to violate people's constitutionally protected rights by literally saying they don't need a judicial warrant to go into people's places. We can also point to the fact that
They're not citizens as well.
I don't know what's being said right now. What are you saying?
We would not have this if this was autonomy. We wouldn't have this. So we have this because this is what it is. It's a republic. And that's what it always is. It's what it is. The whole body of politics that we live in that is designed on is to be a republic.
Yeah, it's a democratic republic, constitutional republic, and a representative democracy.
Right. So we would not have a choice if it was something else.
Okay. I don't know what your point is here. Trump is the one that's actively undermining
My point
this.
is that
He's
if you were the
undermining
president,
constitutionally protected
my
rights. Can
point
I
is
explain the
we
constitutionally
should
protected
report
rights
the
that he's
fact that
undermining?
we have a republic.
What's up?
We should support the fact that we have that, and
Do
not
you,
just
do
when,
you
when
support
it's our
Biden?
way or when it's things that support our own, beliefs and things like
Wait.
that. We should support it always.
Hold up. Did you support Biden?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. So you said you would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. Let's go to that specifically. How about this? Could you name some core American values that Donald Trump upholds that you think are good?
I would tell you the reason why I would support whatever. I'll tell you the reason why. Because she doesn't understand what this society is based on. She doesn't understand it. She really just doesn't understand it.
I think she does, but I don't know what you're saying she doesn't understand. What does she not understand?
She does not understand, the political body. The political body
What about
is only
it?
derived from the people.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
Legislative, and the rest of them. I don't want to speak all that right now.
Legislative,
Just legislative. Wait, hold up.
You
Wait,
know
hold up.
that I know.
Wait, you just
You
said
know
just
that I know.
legislative. What else?
But they all derive from the political body, right? The body, right?
And so what are the other two branches? Wait. Stop.
You know I understand this.
No, what are the other two branches of government?
I don't want to be on trial right now, my brother.
Wait, but you just said that she doesn't
I
understand
read
the
the
political
book.
body,
I
but
told
then
you
you
I
don't even
read
know
the
the
book.
3 branches of government?
I do know them.
So then what are
I
they?
just don't want to. I'm drinking right now, my brother.
I'm elevated right now. Fair is fair.
I'm at my home. I'm in my house. Why am I on trial right now?
I'm in my home in my house. Well, you decided to join up on a live stream in front of
Yeah.
12,000 people?
And I said that I support Trump. I told you why. So now I'm gonna leave.
Okay, alrighty. Bye-bye.
Yeah, right.
Okay, alrighty. Hey, why were you trying to give him the answers? Come on.
I don't know. I'd like to help a brother out.
Okay, alrighty. Any last words? Actually, no. You were justifying Renee Good's death. We can go through that. What?
You can start. You can start. Go.
Yeah. So you were saying it's not murder. Tell us why you think it's not murder.
I think it was completely under self-defense, and I think it was I don't know if it was confirmed, but it was believed that she was in like an organization that was trying to make it really hard for ICE to do what they were supposed to do.
No proof of that, but you said self-defense. How was it self-defense? Do you believe that there was a reasonable risk of severe bodily harm or death?
I do, yeah.
You do? And why do you think that?
When a car is rolling at you, you only have a split second to either jump out of the way or shoot, and I think he made the decision to shoot. And
he was on the left side of the vehicle. She was going to the right. You could see that from the cell phone footage that he saw that. And he decided to plant his feet and to try and shoot her and pull the gun out before she even started going forward. So explain to me why you think he should have done that instead of trying to get out of the way to a greater extent.
You know, I wasn't in that situation, and I think it's a situational thing. And it was confirmed that he got hit by a car earlier in the year.
It wasn't,
correct?
or earlier in the year, yes. But that would then just mean he shouldn't have been in duty, and he shouldn't have been putting himself in front of a vehicle, given that he has a past trauma with something like this happening.
Do you think he was trying to put himself in front of a vehicle, or
yes,
was
he was walking around the vehicle?
Was she at?
He should have stayed on the side of the vehicle.
He should have stayed on the side of the vehicle.
He should have stayed on the side of the vehicle. Yes.
Okay.
I think that's like an obvious common sense thing. Like, you should have stayed on the side like the other agents.
Okay. And then also, like President Donald Trump and how he was convicted of his crimes.
Wait, we can go to that in just a second.
Do you
Why do
think
you
there
think? Why do you think that Donald Trump? How do you feel about Donald Trump defending this, saying that she's a domestic terrorist?
I don't think that's completely right. I think people are fueled by a crowd, and I think it's pretty easy to make a terrible decision that costs you your life when you have social media constantly feeding you stuff that's extremely left and extremely right. And
Trump is
yeah.
the one causing that extreme push. You know that, right? Like, he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. And Ilhan Omar was just literally assaulted, right? So it's leading, the rhetoric that Donald Trump's engaging in is leading to people being attacked.
Can I ask you what rhetoric he uses?
Yeah, so the rhetoric he uses specifically targeting towards the Somali community, the rhetoric specifically that he utilized targeting the Haitian community
Do you
in the
think
United States,
Somalis
saying
should
they're
be
eating
getting
cats and dogs.
1.6 million?
What's up?
Do you think that was dumb? I'm going to be honest. That was really dumb. Do you think the Somalis should be getting $1.6 million for doing absolutely nothing from the government of your own taxpayer money?
So I don't know what specific money you're referencing. You're saying the Somalis, right? You understand that you're referencing like
the
probably
people
one
opening
specific
the
business. What business are you
the
referencing?
daycares. The daycares.
Which daycare?
I can pull it up if you
Go
give
ahead.
me a second.
Evan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'd love to have your sources so I can keep up to date with everything. Yeah, there's a bibliography in my bio you can check out where we built it up. There's a bunch of different sources you can find there that was actually set up by Matt, my friend who's a librarian, of course. David, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said I'm a disabled vet and a small creator. I just sold my house to move away from MAGA neighbors who sold me 4 times. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucking crazy. I'm so happy to hear that you're in an area where you were going to be okay now, though. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you, though. They said, why are some of the same people who accept miracles of Jesus on faith now demanding better evidence to stop defending state-sanctioned murder? Seriously, it's absurd. They want Donald Trump to tread on them. Kayla as well, thank you so much for the $4 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. As well as Cassie,
Okay,
thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for showing me that. Sorry, you said you found your stuff?
Yes, you have the Quality Learning Center.
Okay, so that one wasn't fraud. That was specifically there were other sorts of violations that was being investigated there. That was not determined to be fraud. And Nick Shirley, before he went to that video and after, there were kids that showed up. Other news media went and actually saw literal footage of that.
Okay.
I have a few people to thank real quick. Do you give me a quick second? Chupa Batman as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Ellen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. KT, thank you for the $10. B Lunks, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kelly, thank you for the $2. Native Traditional, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Typically don't add people up though, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Ray, thank you for the $5 as well. Fonzie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Sandy, thank you so much for the $5. Native Traditional again for the $5. Thank you. Brian, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Lawrence with the $1. Jackie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Bex, thank you for the $2. Chupa Batman, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alexander again for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did see that. World's Blitz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Des Moines is crazy. Des Moines is how you say it. As an Iowan myself, I'm furious at Dean. That's crazy. Sadie Rose, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And KH, thank you for the $10. L Dean in the comment section. Des Moines? What is he saying? What? It's Des Moines. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous, Dean. You're getting canceled for that. That's crazy. Des Moines? That's nuts. Alrighty, what was the thing you were looking at?
So you have the Nokomis Daycare Center.
You said what?
the Nokomis, Nokomis daycare center.
Okay. Alrighty, and how much? And you said they were convicted of committing fraud.
It's not convicted in court yet, but
Oh, okay, so
I'm
then
pretty sure
wait
it's
till the
moving.
conviction. You know, Donald Trump pardoned people who were convicted of committing fraud, like Todd and Julie Chrisley.
When was this?
When was this? This is in this administration,
Yeah.
so here in 2025.
Okay, and what was their fraud?
I got you. I'm pretty sure it was bank fraud and tax evasion.
Got it. Do you know what his reasoning was for that?
Nope.
Do you think he just did it for no reason?
Probably, or because he got paid, or because of like some favor he got.
Got it. And then,
Yeah, but it was bank fraud and tax evasion.
got it.
It's literally
So
fraud.
do you think? Yes, I understand fraud's not great, and back to like the him being charged with the New York charges,
You just cut out. What'd you say?
like the New York, and how he was charged with 43 accounts or 34.
You mean the 34 felonies? Yeah, he did commit 34
Yes,
felonies.
yes.
He was convicted of that.
So, do you think that was purely true, or do you think there was some politics behind it?
I think that was true. He was convicted. There's no good reason to believe it was politically motivated, because if it was just politically motivated, like the quote unquote Russia, it wouldn't come to charges. It being convicted. Right?
So why do you think it only happened in that state?
What do you mean? That's where, like, where the only reason why, because that's where he committed the crime.
So,
is that a
if I'm not
complicated
wrong,
thing? That's where he committed the
isn't it
crime?
34 times?
Yes.
Only in New York, right?
Yes. Not a
And so do you
complicated
think
thing.
he... Well, no. I'm just asking, for, like, all the other states, do you think he never committed another crime in another state?
He probably did commit crimes in other states, but I'm just saying, like, this is the one he was convicted of.
Do you think it just so happened that it would be a Democratic state that this happened, and there's
That's where he
absolutely
lived. That's where he has his businesses. So it's like, of course, yeah, it's New York.
And then, do you know, how was he convicted? Was it judge or jury?
Jury and judge.
Got it. And then, in that jury, do you know the, like, percentage of, like, Republican versus Democrat?
Nope.
New York, was it in New York City, like, the trials happening?
Say it again.
Was the trials happening in New York City?
Yeah.
Okay, New York City is about a 90% Democrat, like, ratio, if that makes sense.
That's of people that
90%
vote. You're not taking into account all the independents. You're not taking into account all the apolitical people. And the fact that the lawyers are a part of the jury selection process.
If the jury, like,
And it's
so
beyond a
does-
reasonable doubt, right?
beyond reasonable doubt, can you please, I know what that means, but, like,
That's the standard of evidence for a criminal case.
got it. Okay. And then, do you think open borders, like, are okay? Like, do you think Trump has the right to
I don't
shut down
agree with
reporting?
open borders. I think that people should be deported if they've committed violent crimes and bad crimes. The issue is they're going after people who are just coming here for a better life, who have not done that, and also like they're literally murdering U.S. citizens.
In the process of that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you support anything that Trump does?
Operation Warp Speed was cool.
Do you support his, like, not in the way he's doing it, but do you think deportation in, like, how, or not how he's doing it, but like what he's doing for it? Do you think that's good?
Hell no. They're violating people's due process rights to a significantly greater extent.
Do you
They're
think
literally inhumanely
non-citizens
treating
have
people.
the?
What's it?
Do you think non-citizens have citizens' rights?
I think they're granted due process rights.
Can you please tell me what those process rights are?
Yeah, so due process rights is to like go in front of a court process, right? Specifically for like a crime that you commit. That's what it is.
So if I go into Mexico, or
Like
let's
a speedy trial.
yes, speedy, like right to a speedy trial, open jury. Correct.
Yeah,
Like that.
a speedy trial, yeah.
So if I go into the UK and just start living there, are they going to kick me out?
Yeah, with due process probably.
Are you sure due process?
I'm not sure, no. I'm not sure what their laws are.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Are you leaving now, or I'm confused?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Almost.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Everybody, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here real quick. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Just looking for some debates, everybody. So please only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Yo,
Nigger,
how old are
nigger,
you?
nigger, 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 nigger,
You're
fuck you, bitch.
disgusting. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, but I had a question. Why are you posting me on YouTube without my authorization? Do you want me to find your address?
What?
Do you want me to find your You want me to find your location? Like, there's no reason for you to be mocking me, putting me on YouTube. 200,000 views. Like you.
Did
really
I debate
using
you
my
before?
clout. Yeah, you're chasing clout, bro. Let me find you in real life, bro.
You just threatened to dox me because I dunked on you in a debate. You decided to come onto a public
Let me
platform.
find you. You seen what happened to the Presti guy? How he got eliminated, right?
So wait, are you threatening to eliminate me, to murder me?
You want to get eliminated like your buddy?
Are you
do
really
know you guys
threatening
are
to
down-
murder me? Are you really threatening to murder me right now?
Bro, you do know you guys are down 2-0 since Charlie Kirk, right?
Are
guys
you?
lost
Is
2
this
minutes.
your like best rage bait? Because I just genuinely want to let you know, like, this is really fucked up to do. Like, to threaten to murder someone, that's really fucked
Why
up
are
to
you
do.
dropping my location?
And you want to know literally that that someone did this exact same thing and the FBI got involved because you can't make threats like this, especially on the internet in front of what, 13,000 people?
Nah, I'm just gonna beat your ass. Like, what do you mean?
You just threatened to murder me.
When did I say that?
You just said that you would eliminate me. Did you not?
Yeah, I'll eliminate. I'll make you unconscious. Yeah.
That's not
You weigh what?
elimination.
You weigh about
But again,
130
threatening to
pounds?
assault me is also still a crime. You know that, right? You're
How
threatening to
big are
commit
you?
violence towards me because I literally beat you in a debate on YouTube.
I
So
might.
you want to know what's
analyze you
funny?
with my hand,
I'm
who
gonna put
knows?
this on YouTube, and even more people are gonna see it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna find your location. I'm gonna slap you up and put you.
You're
in a
gonna. You
wedgie.
said so right now. You say right now you're going to try to find my location and commit violence towards me. Do you
I'ma
admit
beat
that
your
that's what
ass.
you're saying
Why
you're
you
gonna do?
scared? Let's fight.
Wait,
You a
wait,
man,
wait,
right?
wait. Can you admit that's what you're doing?
Can you
Are
fight,
you
little
are you
boy?
saying that you will try to dox me, find my location, and then assault me? Is that what you're saying you're going to do?
I'm gonna beat your ass when I find you. Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Okay. So is that a credible? That sounds like a credible threat, right?
Yeah, you sound like a
So
like a
should
punk,
we
man.
like send this to the police, like genuinely?
Look at this
Because
guy.
like
He's a
seriously,
cop.
like I just want to let you know, like you just said that you genuinely want to dox me, find my information, and then assault me, and you even talked about eliminating me, okay?
Yeah,
So
I
quite
seen you on the
literally,
Las-
I
seen you
think
on the
that
Las Vegas
actually
Strip before, but
genuinely,
let me find your address.
that genuinely does qualify as a credible threat. Are you serious? Like,
Yeah,
can you?
we go
Hey,
we
hey,
gonna fight.
dude. Hey, stop. Seriously. Why do you do that? Why do you go on platforms and threaten to assault people and to hurt them?
Yeah, because you posted me on YouTube, 200,000 views
Hey,
without my permission. Next time
wait,
you
I
have to
don't need
ask
your
me first.
permission. You came onto my live
Yeah, you need
stream.
my permission, dude.
No, I don't. You came onto my public live stream, a public space, and it got recorded on YouTube. It's already posted on YouTube regardless of whether or not you like it, because every single one of these streams is on YouTube already. So you
Do
already
you really want to
already
end up like
you
Presti?
you are already, I just want to let you know, you are already consenting to going on YouTube when you're coming on my live stream, because that is the literally where my live stream is streamed
Now
to.
you
If you don't
put a
want to be
rich bait
Wait, by the
title.
way, if you don't want to be on my live stream, if you don't want to be on my videos, why did you join again?
Do you want to end up like Presti? Like you're talking a lot. You're talking crazy.
Do you want to but be literally have police at your door because genuinely
you
you're
wanna end up
threatening
like
to
a-
assault me?
Dude, I'm gonna find you at the Las Vegas Strip. I'm gonna find you and Dean. I'm gonna beat your ass and record it.
I don't live in Nevada.
You don't live in Nevada. That wasn't you with the mouth ball gag in your mouth on Twitter. Let me find
That
you,
was
bro.
me in Vegas, and that was an AI photo that people made of me because they're obsessed with
Yeah.
like literally hating on
Yeah,
us.
okay.
I bet you thought it was real.
Why don't you liberals use your hands? Let's fight, man. Let's set it up.
Why do you have to threaten violence instead of using your brain?
Why can't we fight though?
Why can't you use arguments? Why do you have to? Why do you have to act like a caveman instead of actually using arguments and intellectual thought to dispute and come to resolutions? You have to use
Yeah.
violence.
Real men dispute with their fists.
No, you use your brain and you reasonably think things through. If you did that with every single time you have a disagreement with someone, you'd be in prison, right? And also, no one would want to be around you. If every single time you had a disagreement with someone, you just wanted to beat them up, would your significant other want to be around you? Would they feel safe around you? No, they wouldn't, okay?
They would be
So don't
aroused
act like
by
every
that.
single time that you have
They
a
would be
disagreement with
aroused.
someone that you specifically are going to determine and resolve that with utilizing violence, because if you did that, no one would want to be around you, no one would feel safe around you, and that would be ridiculous.
Woman finds that as elf.
You said that they would be aroused. Did you say that?
Yeah, they would.
No, they
You think
wouldn't.
they'd be
What are you
aroused
talking
by a
about?
Sword boy like you? Like, come on, bro.
I definitely think that people care more about the fact that their partner wouldn't go to prison for needing to beat someone up because they feel like they're emasculated. Like, because you
So
felt
you would call the police
emasculated
after I
because I
beat you
beat
up?
you in a debate in front of 200,000 people on YouTube. You decided to say that you want to assault me and possibly and potentially go to prison because of the fact that that's true. I think in general, women in relationships, they want people who are stable in a relationship and aren't going to go to fucking prison, right? Because they're threatening to assault people. Like, genuinely, like I think that genuinely that's probably not going to quote unquote turn someone on that you're in prison. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't sound like that you're threatening to murder people in front of like, you know, 13,000 people. Like, do you think that like your significant other would want to see? Do you think your significant other would want to see a video of you threatening to murder someone on a public platform? That would be embarrassing. Dude, genuinely, that's embarrassing. Like, that's actually embarrassing. Imagine your significant other or anyone in your family scrolling on this live stream, seeing you genuinely threaten to murder or assault me just because I politically disagree with you and I beat you on a debate in front of 200,000 people on YouTube. How much do you have to cope? How much, dude? This is just straight cope. Like, you're coping so hard that you just lost that you have to threaten to violently assault me because I beat you in a debate. Genevieve, thank you for the galaxy. I take that as a W, right? That's such a W. He's so mad that I beat him in a debate that he's threatening to assault me right now, Chad. He got embarrassed so bad in a debate that he threatened me. You know, that's going to be the title of this. MAGA guy destroyed in a debate so bad that he threatened me.
Why you scared though? Why you scared to meet up? Let's meet up.
I'm not going to meet up with you.
Why?
You threatened to eliminate me and to assault me. Why would I meet up with you?
So let's fight. If you win, I'll give you $10,000.
How about this? Yeah, let's meet up. You tell me where you're going to be. And then I'll send the police to there. that's what we'll do. Tell me where you're going to be. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you. Tell me where you're going to be. I'll send the police there. And they can arrest you. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much.
Shove you in lockers back in high school?
Wait, I have a question. What state do you live in?
Illinois.
Illinois? Okay.
Do they shove you in lockers in like back in high school?
Is it illegal to make threats like that in Illinois? I know it is in Texas. I'll have to see that. I'll have to check Illinois. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Wait, where in Illinois? Like, wait, where in Illinois?
Chicago. What's your thoughts
Chicago?
on Presti?
Okay. And you said what else were you saying?
Yeah, your buddy that got unalived in Minnesota.
Who? Alex Preddy?
Preddy, that's his name. It's pretty.
Alex Preddy, yeah.
That's
You think it was justified that he got murdered?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why?
He was just like you, who used to talk shit.
Why? Why do you think it was justified that he got murdered?
Because he's a soy boy like you.
A soy boy. What's a soy boy?
Yeah, so he literally got unalived because he was doing too much.
Would you say the same thing about Charlie Kirk?
Charlie Kirk died as a martyr, bro. Come on.
Wait, but like you could say the same thing about him, right? That he's a soy
Yeah,
boy. Would you
we
say
gotta
that would be
revenge
justified? Would you say it'd be justified to make fun of Charlie Kirk's death?
2-0 since Charlie Kirk.
Wait, do you think it's justified to make fun of Charlie Kirk's death? Yeah, I hear silence right now. I hear you not having a response. I hear another 200,000 people are going to see you to get dunked on in a debate. Oh, is he there? Hello? Oh, it looks like I stunned him. It looks like he's stunned. Oh, look, he left. He literally ran away. He ran away. Look at this coward. Look at this coward. He ran away? He ran away after getting dunked on? That's fucking hilarious. He's scared of me. He can threaten to assault me, but he's going to run away whenever I dunk on him in a debate. That's what happens every single time. That's why he was so mad. Imagine getting that mad that I beat you in a debate in front of 200,000 people on YouTube that you have to literally threaten to assault me. That's crazy. That's literally insane. That's literally so crazy. Arson, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. By the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can absolutely say that guy is not. Well, he'd be so. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. David, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I'm actually fully caught up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For 9,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes here on YouTube, everyone. It really helps push it out to significantly more people. So I'd appreciate it. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Dr. Wendy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Fucking queer nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go on the next individual. Have C. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that was just ridiculous. That was so ridiculous. Calvin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Of course.
Hello?
Thank you so much, Calvin. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, because we all know if Kamala Harris was elected president, then she would release the transgender drug to make every man in the world transgender, right?
Okay, they're totally trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
No, I do not.
Based. Let's go to the next individual. Mania, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Thank you. They said they could catch a felony for online death threat in Chicago. That's crazy, by the way. Admitting that you're in Chicago and then like literally it being illegal to do that is a diabolical thing to do on live stream in front of literally fucking 13,000 people, almost 14,000 people. That's fucking crazy, right? Like, why would you do that? Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Thank you so much. They said my friend works for federal government in Springfield, and they're going to send the video to them. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comments section. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. W's for them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
It was more so I didn't like Kamala very much.
Kamala, why so? And you have a little bit of an echo,
You
so
know-
you can fix that.
Probably not, man. Yeah, I just didn't align with some of her some of the stuff she was going with.
Okay, like what?
The border and just crime and stuff like that. Just seemed like she wasn't very interested in that stuff.
She raised over $5 billion and for Central America. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a bit of an echo. I can't do this. I'm sorry. The echo is bad enough where I can't think. So I'm just gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
As always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? As always, everyone.
Oh, huge echo. Aaron, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Regretfully, probably Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So I'm actually like a really big Obama fan. And I rallied and was super hyped when Biden and Kamala won. But they made so many promises for us DACA recipients, and they never did anything about it. And they just used us as bait. And they kept saying, "Oh, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time."
Wait, you're a DACA recipient and you want Trump to be in office who actively was against DACA?
So Trump was super against DACA at first, and he canceled it, and Supreme Court got involved and everything. And running this time, he said he was gonna try to do something for it. So I'm
You know
like,
that
"All
if
right,
you
I'll
didn't
do it."
get DACA, Trump would advocate for you to be deported, right?
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not being oh, I'm a super Trump guy, but I'm also not gonna say that I
But
wanted.
obviously Democrats are preferable. I'm not saying Democrats are perfect on the matter, but I do think that they are preferable. And by the way, just saying that they didn't do something on DACA doesn't mean that they didn't want to. You understand that could have been limited specifically based upon, getting the votes, right? If no Republicans are going to vote on their side and they need to get past the filibuster, how are they going to get it passed?
So when Trump stopped it the first time, Supreme Court blocked it, and then just like DACA was a executive order, Biden could have done something to executive order to open them back up or something. He didn't need.
But then that could have just been
Supreme
shot
Court
down by
members.
the next president, Trump.
Yeah, but it
So,
could've-
but that
it
doesn't
could've
do
saved
anything.
So many people.
So,
It
what you need
doesn't
is
do anything,
legislation.
but- So the thing about it is, it's if you have DACA, even if you had it right now, through that process, you can grant citizenship. It's super complicated to do, but you can do it. So that little bit of time that he could have given us would have been enough.
So,
So-
I don't even know specifically what he could have done in that context. If he could have done an executive order that would have helped that, I think that they should have done that. But I don't know how long term that would have been. And given the circumstances, yes, of course, I would agree with doing something like that if they can. But I just still don't see how Trump is better.
I don't think he's better, but I want to see what he has to bring.
What you mean? What
I
he's
think
brought is
Kamala would've
literally
probably
murdering
been
U.S.
better.
citizens in broad daylight and defending that from the Trump administration standpoint. What he's brought is literally mass unrest. What he's brought is destroying our relationships with our allies. You rolled the dice, and where did it lead? It led to U.S. citizens being detained because they have an accent.
Yeah, and that's super messed up. The whole fact of it being specific to Hispanic-looking people or something, because you
Yeah,
can have
they're racially profiling,
you
too.
can have an illegal Canadian, and they'll never
Yeah.
even look at them because they're
Exactly. Exactly, because they have white skin, literally, and it's ridiculous. They're racially profiling,
it's
they don't,
super
and
crazy,
they,
but-
yeah, they're racially profiling, and they're asking people who are not white specifically, right, for their papers, and that's a ridiculous society I don't want to live in. Push the galaxy, and they're also not
And it's
believing
such a-
people when
it's
they
such a-
show their
it's
IDs.
such a
For
dumb
example,
thing,
there have
yeah.
been Indigenous Americans that have shown their IDs, right, and they literally have not been believed, and they've been detained.
Yeah, and it's like so dumb because people are like, oh, if they're not citizens, they can go. I'm like, there's residents, there's like visas, there's all this stuff, and you're not going to be walking around with it everywhere you go.
Yeah, like who does that? Like I don't like no one does that really. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that it's really absurd and it shows like a huge threat in our system. And if you agree that Democrats are better, I don't know why you'd want to support Trump. I agree Democrats are not perfect. There are definitely disagreements I have with the Democrats. I totally agree with you there. But I don't think that's a reason to support Trump or to want to vote him into office.
Yeah. I mean, it's at that point where I'm kind of like, Obama did so much for us, then Trump just killed everything. Then Biden and Kamala came and they had so much promise in it, they just like give you like that kind of like stab in the back of being like, y'all didn't really do as much as y'all could have. Which I agree, like the pandemic made a huge impact on like the fact that they couldn't do a lot of stuff. But and also like the filibuster that you said. But I'm kind of like, hopefully, like he would have done something, and then he just like went completely radical and did this whole ICE stuff. So I'm like, I'm on the
So it
boat right
doesn't
now
sound
with
like you support
AOC.
him.
I don't support him, but I do. I'm kind of like, if I would have been eligible to vote between Kamala and Trump, I would have given it to Trump just to be like, he
Would you still
talks about it
if the vote were held today, would you still vote for Trump over Harris?
over Kamala. I just don't think like Kamala didn't like even put anything on the campaign trail for us. You know what I'm
She
saying?
did. She literally had a policy site where there was like 70 plus pages. You just didn't do research.
Is that the one that Trump called people in Congress?
What? No, this is a 70 plus page document of the different policies she supported.
Yeah, but I know you and Dean talk about the one that Trump called people in Congress to
Yeah,
shoot down.
that's the
I know
bipartisan border
that one
bill.
had something in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that they claimed the foreign assistance, but they separated the border bill from the foreign assistance, so the solo border bill still didn't pass.
I mean, yeah, like at this point right now, a year in, I think like America made a big mistake, but I don't know. I'm
Of course,
going
I love you.
AOC
So
next year,
like, if
next
the
time.
vote were held today, who'd you vote for? Trump or Harris?
Yeah, I don't know. I speaking to you, I'm gonna say Harris. Like it's
There we go. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you very much. I'm glad that we could definitely convince you there. I definitely agree with you. There's definitely huge critiques I have of the Democratic Party, and I would love for them to be better. But definitely don't think that's a reason to support Trump or to defend him. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Brooke, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And good luck to y'all there as well. Brianna as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Calvin as well, thank you for the $5. Don't worry about it. I just appreciate it that you're here. Thank you so much. W's for them in the comment section. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I voted for him.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
March 23rd.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, he was better on immigration and inflation and all the other policies that Harris just didn't have a plan for.
I'm so sorry. I think I do agree with the chat that I don't think you're 19. I'm so sorry. If I am wrong, I do really apologize. I do really, really apologize if I am wrong, but I am going to try to stay on the safe side there. Let's get this next person up here. Only set a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Push the Galaxy. What's your birth year?
2006.
I don't believe you either. I'm sorry. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. We are trying to get some debates up here. I do apologize. Do give us a quick second for us to get people up here. I do apologize. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty. K-Rock, thank you so much. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you. And thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Again, please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Again, please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alright, let's try this next person up here. I do apologize. Yo, what's up,
Hey, Parker, man, you need to come to the hood barbershop, bro. We got you. We got you right. Come to the barbershop, bro. We love you.
Appreciate you. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, wait, is it on me?
Yep.
48.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do, and I did. A little disappointed for sure.
Okay. If the election were held today and it was versus Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Oh, man. I mean, that's deep. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think the left is a little out of control. I think current events are definitely a distraction. Everything we see on the news is, yeah, just that. One big distraction. I mean, not that I want people to die, but at the same time, you wouldn't find me, minus 20 degrees, carrying a weapon, getting in officers' ways.
Okay, that doesn't. And by the way, like Alex Preddy was legally carrying the firearm.
Yeah, that's fine.
He has a legal permit to carry.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
he
fine.
didn't brandish the firearm at all.
He's still in
Legally
the middle of
carrying
the
and
street.
brandishing it is different.
Still in the middle of the street, acting like a dumbass.
That doesn't mean he wasn't murdered. Do you think he was murdered? And I don't think he was acting like a dumbass. I think he was trying to be there for his fellow Americans, and he was trying
possibly.
to literally.
In theory, though, it's like wrong place, wrong time. Now it's a current event. And
Okay,
here
well
we are talking
then
about
you'd say the same thing about Charlie Kirk then.
Oh no, Charlie Kirk and being in the middle of the street is a totally different thing.
Okay, well you could say that it was pretty stupid that they didn't look at on top of the roof there. That they didn't have people that were doing that security. That doesn't justify him being murdered, right?
I think you want to bring up Charlie Kirk, that whole thing is suspect. The whole breaking down the gun and then putting it back together and tossing it in the woods, that's pretty suspect.
So you don't think it was Tyler Robinson?
I can't say that. I'm just saying there's a lot left to be questioned. It seems like everything is left with questions. Everything's left with
Can you at least acknowledge my point though? Like that I was trying to make instead of just bringing up some random conspiracy that you have?
No. I'm not bringing up the random. You brought up Charlie Kirk, but what was your direct question?
Yeah, essentially I was trying to make a point. Like obviously, it doesn't you're trying to make a claim that they weren't murdered, right? Because they put themselves in that situation. That's what you claimed. Wrong place, wrong time. That's what you said.
I'm saying, was Peretti the first person ever to be unalived by an officer? No.
I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying it was.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying he unreasonably shot.
Yeah, I mean, based on what I saw, yeah, that alone is pretty suspect.
Was it murder?
Which again though makes me wonder. It's like, why exactly did that happen? I think there's.
Wait, so how are we out of control when your side's defending murder?
I'm not defending anything.
Well, your side though, like Trump, he's literally defending murder. They're acting like they were domestic terrorists. They said that Alex Preddy was supposed to go was going there to take out as many ICE agents as he could, or as many federal agents as he could.
I mean, he had multiple clips. He had multiple clips.
He obviously wasn't going to go and take out multiple people there and try and murder them. Are you serious?
Why did he have multiple clips?
Wait, are you saying okay? So are you saying it should be illegal to buy multiple clips?
I'm not. That has nothing to do with the fact. I'm saying who shows up
And
to
wait,
a quote
what was
unquote
the wait?
peaceful
What was the
protest.
source? What was the source of multiple clips? Because
I
I
don't know.
saw
I
saw
guess.
like 2 maximum.
Yeah, is that not multiple?
Okay, well yeah, they had 2 clips. Okay, is that not standard?
Standard. Okay, so a standard concealed carry with a couple clips, getting in the middle of the
With
street.
2 clips.
Oh, is that standard protocol? I don't personally walk around strapped with a couple clips, showing
Okay.
up to peaceful protests. I mean, I'm just speaking
Okay,
for
wait. So I have a
myself.
question. What do you think about Kyle Rittenhouse? Do you think do you think it would have been justified to shoot him because he had a gun?
Yeah, probably.
Like Kyle actually brandished the gun, okay, and was
Oh yeah.
carrying it around, whereas Alex Preddy didn't even brandish it. And you think it's justified that they shot him because of this?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this situation and Kyle Rittenhouse, I don't think it's apples to apples.
Well, yeah. Kyle did even more. Kyle brought a fucking AR and was brandishing it.
And he also
Okay.
he also got attacked and then he blasted. So
Do you think
it's
Alex
like,
Preddy didn't get attacked? Alex Preddy was murdered.
I mean, I'm also not getting in the way of law enforcement. Like that's just you're asking for
What was he
trouble.
getting in the
That's
way of
all
law
I'm saying.
enforcement doing? Fucking pepper spraying someone?
Yeah, again, the guy like
Okay, so
what is the
so
point
like
of being
seriously,
out there?
yeah. Well, he was being there for
Like
other fellow
who are you
American
guys
citizens.
actually who are you guys actually defending with these peaceful
Fellow
protests?
American
It's like,
citizens. They were literally
okay.
what's it called? We're bringing
How
attention
much
to this, by the way.
How much
They
fraud
were
was
specifically.
exposed?
Let me
How much
please make
fraud
this
was
point. Let me please
exposed
make
in
this point.
Minnesota? Go
Dude, you
ahead.
just made a completely fucking irrelevant point.
Sure. I did.
Fraud? That
Yeah.
had nothing to do with what we just talked about at all.
I'm just saying it goes back to it's all one big distraction.
That was a complete pivot. Okay? You understand that in this scenario, Donald Trump is defending people who are murderers. We are trying to bring attention to that. And you understand in this circumstance, we think that ICE is violating people's constitutionally protected rights. They're trying to video it because they think ICE is doing things that are wrong. Like, for example, in this scenario, they literally are videoing them because they murdered Renee Good. Okay? They blatantly, in broad daylight, murdered Renee Good. And that is why people are recording ICE, because they don't have the recordings themselves. And what are they doing? They're fucking lying about it anyway. They literally lied about Renee Good. They lied about Alex Preddy. They literally said that he was a domestic fucking terrorist trying to murder as many people as he could. Right? And they said the same thing about Renee Good. They're fucking lying. They are lying to you. You just swiped out of the app, by the way. We can't hear you at all. As well as Raphael, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Put some W's for Raphael in the comment section right now for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Raphael. I really appreciate the $50. Seriously, thank you so much.
No, it's all good. I mean, I respect your opinion. I respect your, your right to, think the way you think. I agree with you. It's full of lies. Like all of it's one big lie. It's a joke. It's clown world. Like literally we're living in clown world.
Yeah, that's
all I'm
because
saying.
you support the Trump administration and that's what they're defending.
I know, but what did Biden do for 4 years? You think Kamala coming in and it's going to be glossy and rosy and everything's
Kamala.
all like...
What did Biden do?
hunky-dory?
The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. The Biden administration passed some of the most expansive legislation in the modern era. Okay? I think that they did a good job. I think that they need to specifically, in terms of passing legislation and working with the other side. You know who didn't do that?
Legislation.
You know who didn't do that?
I've got zero faith in the government and in Congress and in anyone else. And truth be told,
You said you have zero faith. They work together. They compromise. They did what you're supposed to do in the context of government. Trump is not working with the other side. Trump is unwilling to compromise. Trump is unwilling to engage. And for people who are saying auto pen in the comment section, you know that Trump used the auto pen to literally pardon January 6 rioters?
January 6th. There's another sus. It's like,
Yeah,
give me
that's
a
Trump
break.
again. Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers.
Okay. Yeah, the feds weren't involved in J6 at all.
Yeah, you mean under the Trump administration, the
it wasn't-
FBI,
it wasn't-
the
it-
FBI, the
it
Trump
wasn't-
administration
it wasn't-
FBI?
are you
Did you say
trying
the
to
Trump
tell me that wasn't
administration FBI
orchestrated?
was there? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I'm saying J6
Oh!
is extremely sus.
The Trump administration FBI, yet you don't blame Trump.
I'm saying whatever the narrative is, and don't go all, oh, conspiracy, this, that, and the other. It's like whatever the narrative is, there's always a deeper story. Like whatever's on the surface.
So
like
what evidence do you have for what you're saying? You said there's always a deeper story. Couldn't you say that about literally everything? Then you can't come to any conclusions ever.
That's not true.
Literally, you could say that about anything. You could say you don't know specifically what happened in so many different scenarios.
Yeah,
you could say
I'm
that about
just saying,
history.
but
You
like
could say
right
that about
off
political.
J6 is some act of
Wait,
insurrection.
so if there
to
were
stop an
liberal January
election.
6ers, so then why did Trump pardon them?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, Donald Trump pardoned the liberals that actually stormed the Capitol and tried to blame it on the conservatives. Actually, everybody, look at that. He literally, with the auto pen, he went right after those liberals.
1,200 people? How many people got pardoned? Was it like 1,200
1,600
people?
people.
How many?
1,600.
Oh, wow. That's a big number. I don't know. It was like 500,000 people at the freaking rally that he threw. That whole thing is a joke.
We're talking about people who broke into the
2020
Capitol.
election. So are you going to try to convince me that Biden got 81 million votes?
Yes.
Is that what you're going to try to convince me of?
More than 81 million.
He did. You're absolutely right.
Wait,
yeah.
you think he didn't?
I love looking at the math. How did it drop
You think
off
he
from
didn't?
81 million to
Wait,
what
actually,
what,
how
what
about
did
this?
Kamala
Answer
get?
answer this question. This is a question you don't have an answer for. Watch this.
What did Kamala get?
Explain to me.
66 million?
Listen. No, 75 million. Nate, can you explain to me? Right. I want you to explain to me. Specifically, you think that Trump won the 2020 election, right? Explain to me how. Explain to me how.
That election was sus.
Explain to me how the Democrats rigged the 2020 election when they weren't in office and when Trump was in office, but they couldn't rig the 2024 election when they were in office.
Are you trying to tell me Kamala got 75 million votes?
Kamala, yeah.
She did. Okay, I'll have to look that up, but yeah, again, maybe you're absolutely right. 81 million vote Biden, the guy that hid in his
Can
basement.
I have a response to my question, please?
Give it to me again.
Oh my God. Explain to me how the Democrats could steal the election in 2020 when they weren't in office, but when they were in office in 2024, they lacked the ability to steal the 2024 election.
It goes beyond the Democrats, the Republicans. It's two sides of the same coin.
Okay, so then the election wasn't stolen.
I'm just saying it was not clean. That's all.
Was
I'm
the
saying.
election stolen? Yes or no? It's a real question.
Yeah, I'll say it's stolen.
Okay, so if it was stolen, explain how the Democrats could steal it in 2020, but they couldn't steal it in 2024.
Oh, it's beyond the Democrats. I mean, do you want to get into the military?
Who stole it then? Who stole it then? Explain. Who stole it? It wasn't the Democrats. It wasn't the Democrats, so the intelligence agencies. The intelligence agencies under Trump's administration, you genius.
I'm a genius?
Yes. You just said the Trump administration intelligence agencies specifically did this.
Yeah, I'm saying it's beyond quote unquote Democrats. Like whatever the heck happened in 2020 is beyond whatever some, lib has the ability to, to do.
Okay, so then why couldn't they steal it in 2024
if they don't want it?
If they didn't want Trump in office, listen.
Listen,
that didn't happen. That didn't happen. If they didn't want Trump in office, why did they let him get in office in 2024? Unmute your microphone and answer that question. Okay, while he figures that one out, I'm going to thank some people. Casey, thank you. He just left. Casey, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Casey in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 membership subscription. Thank you so much, Malachi. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Hoptoad, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I haven't. I'll definitely make sure to go look there. I've never been there before. Oh, well, I'll definitely make sure to try it. Thank you so much, Hoptoad. I appreciate it. Looks very interesting. I'm always looking for places to take my girlfriend, so. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Pedro, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, they literally have no ability to explain that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Fuck no, and fuck guys. You're the man.
Base. Thank you very much. Not Hideo. Thank you so much for the picture. The $5. Thank you. It's a Dominion lawsuit. Guess is full of Fox News. Hollyberry, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the libs rigged the thing, but I can't prove it. Was the Super Libby military? Yeah, the Super Libby military. That's who stole the election. Yeah. Why you so obsessed with me? You're always
talk
in
about
my
the clip that's going
life.
around.
You spend time in my life all day. It's 5 hours a day.
Bro, why did you say you should move if you don't want to speak people's languages?
Oh, this is what you're mad about. So, okay, listen. Watch this. So, what I said in that context was that there are certain communities in the United States where a majority of people don't speak English. And if you don't want specifically to have to speak that language in order to understand them, then literally move to a different place in the United States.
Okay, but couldn't you say the same thing to them?
Well, that's
if
why
they
they're
don't
living
want to
in
learn English.
They're literally living in communities where people don't speak English, and then you guys are complaining.
Well, but I mean, their community though. But wouldn't the broader state speak English?
You don't have to. You can live in a community. It depends on the local community. It
But
doesn't
the
depend on
broader
the state as a
state,
whole.
though.
It doesn't depend on the state as a whole. It depends on the local community and who you're engaging with.
But if the broader state says to move because we want you to speak our language, should they move?
No, that's
because
not
the
what
majority of people.
By the way, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not
speak a
saying
different language.
Listen, I said this is purely individual advice. It's purely individual advice. If you don't want to have to
okay.
learn someone else's language, then you can go to an area where most people speak that language. And that's what people do here in the United States when they don't speak English. They go to areas where
Biggest
people do
Freudian
speak
slip
other
I've
languages.
ever-
Jay, think of the galaxy. I don't know how that was confusing. If you obviously are going to be a grifter like yourself, you're going to think specifically everything that I say is bullshit just because you're not smart enough in order to know what I'm saying. But clearly what I said there was that, like, again, you can have different languages spoken
Yeah,
in
I'm
different
just not
areas, and that's
smart
completely
enough.
okay.
Dunning-Kruger over here, guys.
You are, yeah, that's you. You're the Dunning-Kruger.
That's me. I don't sit around claiming to be an expert like you do.
Well, you aren't an expert on anything to even claim that about.
But you are?
Yeah, I'm an expert at dealing with your bullshit.
Okay. Yeah.
You're an expert at one thing.
So
spending
your
all
only
your day in my
claim-
live stream.
so your only
You're an
claim
expert.
against that-
You're an expert at being at my whole live. Like I really actually wonder what your watch time is on my stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just I have it on my phone, and you always accept me. I mean,
Yeah, because I accept you to make fun of you because you're always in my stream.
make
And
fun
like
of me.
literally, you
But-
love me
so
so
your
much.
only argument is that it's based on individual.
Yeah, that was individual advice. Yes.
Okay. That's the stupidest shit ever.
I'm sorry that you how
Like
how
you
was it
just
stupid?
agreed with the right. And
Explain how it
now
was
Your
stupid.
only defense is that it was an individual.
It was individual advice. I never agreed with the
individual
right.
advice.
I never agreed with the right. You just took that out of context because you're too stupid to understand context. You know, it's really hard for you. I get it.
Yeah,
It's
I guess
extremely
20,000 people on Twitter also.
Yeah, you
Took
guys are
out of
all idiots on
context,
Twitter.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
You're all
surprised that
idiots.
20,000 idiots
All
on Twitter thought
idiots.
that. Yeah. Yes, genuinely. You idiots actually thought that? Are you serious? You thought I wasn't giving individual advice? If you watch the VOD of the live stream, I'm talking to a person and giving them individual advice. So, because you guys can't understand context and because you can't comprehend things, you literally decided to come on my live stream and get super angry about that? That's hilarious.
I mean, I was on the live stream. I mean, I watched it.
Yeah, so then
It
you
wasn't-
obviously
it wasn't-
you
weren't
obviously
solely-
clearly didn't
You weren't
comprehend.
solely talking about it on an individual level.
It was individual. You want to bet?
I mean, maybe you were talking to him, but I mean, it was a broader context.
So it was individualized. Yeah, I was saying if this is applicable to you from an individual standpoint, this is what you should do.
So you don't think that's a big deal for a good majority of people? And like one of the things Trump ran on, like, are you
No.
acting intentionally?
That's nothing
stupid?
to do with that. I don't. My position is that no one has to learn English if they don't want to. But if you do want to understand what people are saying, it could be useful for you. right? If most people in the area
But
that
you
you're in
think you
speak
should
English,
move if
the
you
same
don't.
way that
You
if
think
most
you
people
should
in
move if you
listen,
don't
listen,
wanna.
the same way that if most people specifically in a certain area speak Spanish and you want to know what they're saying, but you don't want to specifically learn the language, well, then you should go to an area where most people do speak the language that you do understand.
And you would
If
say
you don't
that
want
to
to do the
people that
effort to understand it, then
grew
obviously
up a
go to an
certain
area
place,
where
and then
most
it
people speak that
became a
language.
different speaking
All right,
area.
I'm gonna kick you because you're stupid and weren't listening to me
Okay,
at
yeah,
all.
get the fuck out.
Yeah, you clearly weren't listening to anything I just said there. Let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates to get this next person up here, everybody. Only sending guest requests if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's your Cash App? My Cash App has been taken down for a while. I don't know why. I still haven't got it back. Megan, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. All I have is Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Oh, thank you so much, Calvin. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 29.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Everything's up for this country. Closing the borders, lowering taxes, no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. Going to be, obviously, it's not the greatest plan because it's not 100% coverage on it, but a little bit of tax back on the overtime and tips is great. Where Kamala Harris would have had open borders, flooding in the country with more illegal immigrants, more Somalis and just people that, nobody had passed a background check. There's a lot of people here that committed heinous crimes that shouldn't have ever been here, and we shouldn't give them the opportunity. They should go through the legal process. I don't see how the legal process is so hard to follow.
Most people who are Somali were born in the country. Okay, they're legally in this country. They were born here. For the idea of open borders, the Democrats never opened the borders. The Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just prioritize going after those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. They also disproportionately were deporting more people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and had criminal backgrounds comparative to the Trump administration. They're proportionally deporting more who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Along with the heinous crimes, the undocumented immigrants, sorry, the undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So the idea that they're bringing crime to this country is a ridiculous idea. If you're just going to reference the increase in the nominal level of crime, the overall level of crime in the country, not accounting for like population, well, that is true, but that can also be said about tourism, and you could ban tourism then under that view, and it would reduce the nominal level of crime. Obviously, no one's advocating to ban tourism. That'd be a ridiculous argument. But again, this whole argument, given that you're saying that it increases the nominal level of crime, you want to prevent that. You can prevent that if you do this. Same thing could be said there as well. And then lower taxes. Trump's actually increased taxes for lower and middle income individuals because Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, including the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime deductions that were in place. And she wanted to put in more in place in terms of expanding the child tax credit, providing a housing tax credit for $25,000 for first-time homebuyers for new homes, and then a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. So she was advocating for lower taxes for more people. And then also Trump's increasing taxes by imposing tariffs, which have raised taxes on individuals who don't even pay income tax because of the fact that they have a lower income than the standard deduction. So it's increasing their taxes and not giving them any sort of benefit. Go ahead.
I guess so. How would you feel about Obama with his? He deported more individuals than Trump did in his first term, and Trump's not even on track to be in the same deportation rate as what Obama was in this detection. You got
So then you dispute the Trump administration claiming that's false, and claiming that Obama actually got those numbers by specifically just turning people away at the border, and they counted that as a deportation. That's actually what J.D. Vance said himself. So is J.D. Vance lying?
Like I said, I did not hear that information, but what I know is a lot of liberals like to share information of, kids kept in cages and, adults in cages. And that was all in 2012, 2016 during all the pictures that they share are all during the Obama administration, during the 2012, 2014, the pictures of the camps that were set up, just basically cages like what you see at a dog shelter, with little 1-inch mats on the floor and the metallic blankets. And
Push the hit the buzzer. So, although I still disagree with deporting those who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, I acknowledge that they want to prioritize deporting those who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and deport those less who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. And they also want to make the legal process go significantly quicker. And by the way, you can't say this simultaneously and then also say they want to open the border. It makes you look really stupid, just to be totally honest with you.
Well, no, I'm saying Obama was deporting like Trump was.
Okay, so
Biden
Biden
come
didn't do
along.
that. Biden kept the same immigration policy.
No, Biden let
What was the
more
So tell me,
stuff.
what was the relevant difference in immigration policy between the Obama administration and between the Biden administration?
Hang on, I'm gonna get you an actual statistic. Just so that it's there.
Okay, well, I'll give them a second to find that out. If you want to support me, as always, ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We have about 30 more minutes left on live, everyone. For the 4,600 people on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. That's the best way to ensure that you see my live stream stuff every single day. If you're on TikTok, make sure to follow me if you haven't already as well. That's the best way to do so. And there has been a lot of glitches on TikTok, so make sure you're following me on my other platforms, such as Instagram and YouTube. Look up Parker Get a Job. And Jacob saying in the comment section, I got $7,000 from Israel, and I never talk about Israel. I literally say how they're a genocidal ethno-state. So I don't know what you're talking about, Jacob. I wonder why they would send me $7,000 to say that. That makes no sense at all.
Okay, so I guess here we got for record deportations was under Obama there in 2013. Biden, as far as
I said, what was the relevant difference in policy? Now they just said a Zionist apologist. What? Why? Jacob, what are you saying, bro? What? That's Zionism? Really?
It's not so much a difference in policy, it's more the enforcement of the policy.
Okay, what enforcement?
Obama enforced the policy. Biden didn't. Biden let it all go. Biden didn't hardly
Okay, so
stand.
Biden didn't enforce it. What executive order? What did he do to ensure that he didn't do that? Oh,
What I guess what do you want me to quote actual? I'm just quoting the stats here. Like,
yeah,
Obama
you just said
was
that you're quoting the stats, but I asked you for the policy, and you can't mention it.
If you want the exact policy, I can give you the exact policy.
Yeah, go ahead. What was the policy difference
Between Trump and between Obama and Biden?
Yeah, go ahead and ask ChatGPT that.
I don't use AI.
Yeah, I was just trolling you.
I say I'm anti-AI.
Okay.
That shit uses way too much water. It's gonna run up everybody's electric bills. It's crazy.
Actually, that's what Trump's doing right now. Trump is running up the electric bills because of the fact that he's imposing tariffs, which is putting upward pressure on those electric prices. He's also deregulating AI. So, like, he got 40% of the EPA. The main issue is the fact that we're not regulating it, especially in terms of the environment, and Trump's making that worse. So I don't know why you support an administration that's actively doing that to a greater extent.
You can support an administration and not agree 100% with everything they do. If you agree with 90% of them, why would I change my vote?
Also, I just want to let people know as well, like, eating meat genuinely uses up more water. Like, that's just a fact. So actually, if you want to have a greater impact, go vegan. Or go vegetarian. Unironically.
I mean, I eat grass-fed beef from a farm that is...
Yeah, that uses significantly more water than using generative AI. Unironically, I'm not trolling. It actually does.
There's no way. not with all these
Hey,
billions.
I'm not a vegan myself. I'm just acknowledging the facts. Like environmentally speaking, like there is a greater use of water specifically in that context. Also, I just want to, you can add up every single amount of water used by data centers, compare that to the average amount of water that's used in the United States. I think it's actually about 1 day is the entirety of the data centers for 1 day of energy usage in the United States equivalent, or water usage in the United States equivalent to the amount of water usage that data centers use in a year. So like it does use a lot of water. I don't dispute you there, but I do think it's also a little bit overblown. The main thing is the effect that it can have on water systems. People are using health impacts and environmental costs that come from AI, and that's the main thing that needs to be talked about. Is that it has the environmental impact, which is being negatively impacted by the Trump administration. Caden, thank you for the gold medal. Someone in the comment section, why are you defending AI? No, I'm just giving people facts. I'm sorry. If you think giving people the facts is defending AI, then I'm sorry. That just sounds really stupid.
And that's the one thing we can agree on, Parker, is AI. There's no reason for it. These data centers they're gonna use up a lot of water. A lot of it is not going to be properly disposed of. It's going to be a shit show. It's going to be undrinkable.
So then if you want better environmental conditions, support the Democrats who actively acknowledge conditions in terms of the that actually impact the environment.
See, there's a lot of that's where it's 90%, like 90% of Trump's policies I 100% agree with. The 10% I don't is as far
These are
as like
huge things, though. These have disastrous impacts on the environment that will affect our future generations. Okay, it affects people's water supply. It affects people's air quality. It affects so many conditions in the United States. So we can't overlook that. If you want to build up infrastructure for technology, I get it. I understand it. What I do not understand is completely like not acknowledging the environmental impact. Okay, you have to acknowledge the environmental impact. Okay, you have to have regulations in place in order to ensure that these types of impacts don't occur. Okay, it needs to be regulated in terms of the energy or in terms of the environment.
And that's where I'm at. When JD Vance runs in 28, well, hopefully he's got a plan to regulate the AI usage and stuff like that. But as far as gutting the EPA, part of that I agree with because it's going to bring back affordable vehicles. More fuel efficient vehicles because with a lot of the EPA restrictions, is you got certain vehicles they got to reach a certain emissions input. When
EPA has standards on specifically like the CAFE standards on fuel efficiency. The EPA actively makes cars more efficient in the United States and has done so historically. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not really, because
Yes, it has.
diesel vehicles actually are more fuel efficient without the DEF systems than they are with them. The DEF systems are what they use the urea, which is basically cat piss. Really, honestly, if you had ever seen the regenerative process of a diesel vehicle, I don't understand how it's better for the environment than just letting the
So
emissions.
look at the EPA studies. Don't just say I don't understand. So you have to understand, like, it's probably because there's pollutant aspects of it. So you understand they pollute. They pollute. If they pollute to a greater extent, that's going to cause more negative impacts in terms of health conditions. The reason why we're thinking about implementing this regulation in the first place is because it will create more benefits in terms of health benefits in the long run because of the negative impacts that would happen in terms of negative externalities otherwise, comparative to the costs imposed by the regulation. So that's why like the EPA had studies on all of these different types of regulations that indicated that most of them have significantly more benefits than they do risks or costs imposed specifically by the regulation.
Right, and by the studies by the EPA, I put that in quotes. Yes, the vehicles release less emissions, but if you actually put a vehicle on a dyno and you test the air quality during the regen period, it more than it's worse than over time. The regen periods are worse than the actual just normal emissions would, and you get better fuel mileage. You get more power out of the vehicles, so they can make smaller engines, which produce less emissions, and more, more power, more emission or less emissions than the regen cycle. I was
So look at what the
I
EPA
worked on an
says when they
engineering team,
specifically make
so
these determinations. That would be the best for to determine. I'm not an environmental scientist myself. I can just tell you what I've read from other environmental scientists. Right. If you'd like to specifically look that up, I'd reference the EPA studies. Like look at those prior to with the EPA under the prior administrations. They
no,
give
that's
you reasons why they're imposing these regulations because they have to justify that it's going to be cost effective to impose the regulation.
and I understand where you're coming from if you're looking at like the EPA regulations, but being this would have been this was a few years ago. It would have been like probably 2017ish. I was on the engineering team. That we did all the big three. We did the German vehicles, diesel vehicles, and the biggest push was to get all the data when it's not in the regen cycle, because when it goes to that regen cycle, it completely negates all the benefits of having that regen, and it completely negates all of the pollution that would have been not produced having that. So as far as that, there's a lot to hide it, especially like I'm sure you've heard that if you're big into the EPA vehicles like VW, the Volkswagens, them coming into the US and getting recalled because of the emission standard because they failed testings in California and other states that require emissions testings when they came off the lot saying yes, we will pass these, because they pick the data. They want the good data. If it's during a regen, they don't want to see that. If it's after a regen or before a regen, then they're good with that. And then that's what they went with, and that's the data that they sent to the EPA, and that's why VW got hit with the lawsuit for polluting, because once the regen cycle hit, it was way worse. You can look it up.
Yeah, so
VW.
these regulations are supposed to give them the ability to engage in those lawsuits.
Right, and that's what I'm saying though. But I get that the regulation's supposed to create the lawsuits for that, but the whole problem is the technology that was created to negate the emissions and to negate the pollution makes it worse. It's worse on the vehicle. So deleting that is actually better for
So
the
just
environment.
name the specific regulation. And by the way, I don't think you're the one to determine that. I think the EPA studies determine that based on their risk benefit analysis in terms of the costs and benefits. Okay. So I don't think you're to determine that. I would like a study that you can look at specifically that would indicate more costs imposed than benefits.
Yeah, I'll pull up I'll pull up the actual thing because it was a big deal with the Volkswagen emissions.
Alrighty, for sure. In the meantime, everyone, if you want to support me as always at Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. It should be on for another 15, 20 minutes or so. Chelsea, by the way, thank you so much for the $1.11. No, seriously though, literally, like it's literally just like personal things to do, like if they were complaining about it. Yolissa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I'm glad that it does make it go faster. Thank you so much. Claudia, thank you so much for the $1. I did hear about the ice shooting someone in Arizona. I did hear about that. I think it was reported on by one of the Krasenstein brothers. Megan, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Katie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that it's giving you the confidence. They said that they're going to run for local office. That's amazing, Katie. I'm so happy to hear that. W's for Katie in the comment section right now. And all the best for you. All the best. Hope the best. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section. That's amazing.
So I guess like Parker, if you want to talk about that issue, like specifically with the Volkswagen, the EPA issued a notice of violation of the Clean Air Act.
No. I need a study that indicates that there are more costs imposed by a certain regulation than benefits.
The Clean Air Act.
Okay, so then what's the study that shows that the Clean Air Act, which I'm pretty sure Trump supports, right, causes that?
You're saying what study shows that it
Yeah,
is
you have to
more?
give us a study of the benefits and costs of the Clean Air Act.
Okay.
I literally looked it up. According to this, it literally says the Clean Air Act has been a significant contributor to reducing air pollution in the United States. That benefits include improved public health, reduced environmental damage, and economic growth. The act has been shown to provide substantial health benefits, and studies indicating that the benefits of the Clean Air Act programs and standards significantly exceed their costs. That's from the EPA themselves.
It looks like the cat jumped on us. I did not just flush. But it sounds like the chat wants to talk about something else. So let's talk about something else. Parker,
No,
I'm
they
guessing.
want me to skip you. That's the one person spamming. That's two people spamming the comment section. By the way,
I just heard somebody said I just seen something about a different conversation. So if you want a
Hey,
different conversation,
I didn't.
Parker,
Can
are
you
you
just respond to what I
anti-fascist?
just said, please? That's so fucking annoying. Like, that's really stop. Like, engage with what I just said, please.
As far as the Clean Air Act, no, I don't have an actual study. I just have real life experience engineering vehicles that it costs more to put that equipment on the vehicles. It reduces fuel mileage.
I just gave you a source from the EPA that indicates that there are significantly more benefits than costs from the Clear Air Act.
And that's a study for for right now. It's not. It's just one manufacturer's been caught screwing it up. I'm not saying that all of them have, but it's going to come out eventually that they have. They all play with the numbers. But I did have one question
You
for
said they
you coming
played
up.
with the numbers. That's not how science works.
It
You're
is
being ridiculous. Like, seriously,
if you
it is so fucking crazy to say that you don't accept the determinations from a study from environmental scientists because you think they played with the data. Are you serious? What evidence do you have of that? This is from the EPA.
I worked on an engineering team that dealt with the Volkswagens right about the time that the lawsuits hit. That's what I
Dude,
was saying.
that's one specific company, and that's not taking into account the effect in terms of the overall markets.
And I'm not saying it's not affecting all markets. I'm just saying that deleting all that, removing that one, it's expensive to add the equipment, which raises the cost of the vehicle. Two, it's less fuel efficient with that, and on top of that, it reduces power. It makes the vehicle less reliable. But I
Okay.
get it.
All
Like
right.
you know more on this subject than I do. But I do have one question I
The
did want to
EPA
ask.
does.
Yeah. The EPA, and maybe you do. I don't say the EPA. Like, you might do. I did have
What was
one
your
question.
last question before I go on to the next person?
Are you anti-fascist?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you feel about people in Minnesota right now stopping civilian vehicles, claiming them a vice and asking them to prove and show identification for themselves to show that they're not ICE? Because it seems like you guys are the ones that are like the no voter ID. Oh, you don't need ID to vote. Don't need ID to vote. But yet to drive through Minnesota, you got to show some random your driver's license to be able to pass through.
So that's not even the law. That's not state sanctioned. And
I'm
also,
not
like,
saying it
I
is.
don't think everyone in Minneapolis would say that they have to show their ID and whether or not they're an ICE agent in order to drive. Like, I just don't think that's true. None of my friends I specifically know who are in the area have said that.
No, but if you look at a lot of the protests and stuff like that, and the people driving around looking for ICE vehicles, they are specifically driving around. They're targeting civilian vehicles. They're pulling in front of them, stopping them, not letting them through unless they show ID showing that they are not ICE, that they live there.
Okay, I still have I mean, maybe there's some places where that's true, but like I'd love to see a source or evidence and even so that's not government based. Okay, those are people, not government.
That's what I'm saying. There's many videos on the internet. There's people going around stopping
Okay,
vehicles.
is there a source you have?
I can send you some videos. I literally
That's
saw
not
it
evidence
earlier.
that it's happening across the board, right? Okay, for how about this?
Multiple videos, multiple
Only
people being
people respond in the comment section who live in Minnesota. Type 3 in the comment section in Minnesota if you think that this is happening, and type 2 in the comment section if you think it's not happening. Only for people who live in Minnesota, please. There's most people saying 2, that it's not.
Seeing quite a
That's
few
the
threes
same
right
person
now.
spamming 3 over and over again. Their name is Clueless. They keep spamming it over and over again. There's a few other people I see
Mikey 3.
typing 3. Yeah.
Marcus 3.
See, it's like the same few people spamming it. That's so embarrassing, dude. Like you know that we can literally see your accounts re-spamming it over and over again, right? Like,
Yeah, there is quite a few people saying the same thing over and over again.
alrighty. Well, yeah. Anything else you want to say before going to the next person?
No, I'm good. It was nice talking with you, Parker. I know we don't agree on everything, but that's okay, and I hope you have a good night.
You as well. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Kate, thank you so much for the $1. That must have been an accident, or like it could have been due to spamming, or sometimes it's an accident. Let's get this last person up here for today, everyone. This is going to be the last person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Everyone hit that thumbs up. We're almost to 3,000 likes here on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it if you do so. I'd really appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Tish, thank you for the $5. It bossed your check. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
1996.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He's exposing all the shapeshifters in our government.
Is that a troll or?
No, dead serious.
What do you mean by shapeshifters? Okay, you're totally trolling. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Emily as well, thank you the $5 for still looking to invest in Pieces Coin. Don't worry, you just did. You just did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W Pieces Coin. W Pieces Coin. We love Pieces Coin. Pieces Coin's the greatest thing you've ever seen since a sliced fucking bread. You know what's up, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 55.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
1970.
1970. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Well, shit, I'm sticking with Trump.
I feel like they were trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
I am 32. Well, actually, I just turned 33. My bad.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do, as of now, except I've been watching you, so.
So you don't support Trump anymore?
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I do. I'd still, like your next question, would I go back and I'd still probably vote for him as of now.
Okay, for sure. Okay. Why would you still vote for him?
Man, I mean, on paper, it's saying he's been saving us money for the long term, but I haven't felt it personally in my paychecks yet.
By the way, are you driving at all?
I am, man. I'm working, so honestly, if you
I'm so sorry. It is TikTok TOS. I do apologize. I would be able to talk to you normally, but since you are operating a vehicle, I actually can't talk to you because of TikTok TOS. Let's make sure to get the last person up here for today, everyone. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yeah, any heavy machinery, you can't drive on the stream, sadly. Well, I mean, I guess we probably wouldn't want that anyway. Because imagine if there was like, because you think if I actually allowed people to do that, like at this point, someone could have gotten into a car accident. Wow, literally on the stream, that would have been crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
It'd be close, but probably Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I just think Kamala Harris couldn't get the...
You said Kamala Harris what?
I feel like Kamala Harris couldn't get the job done.
Okay. Real quick, 1 second. Spongy Edits, how old are you? Oh, they left. Okay. They called us corny in the comment section, then literally couldn't say anything. All right. They said everyone here is corny. Okay. All right. Go ahead. What was the reason why you support Trump?
Because I feel like Kamala Harris couldn't get the job done. It's not that I'm a super Trump supporter, but I prefer him in the last election over Kamala Harris.
Okay. What makes you think that she couldn't get stuff done?
Well, as someone who has lived in California, I feel like she didn't do well at her position, and I just didn't really think she did a good job as vice president.
Name one thing she did as vice president that you disagree with.
As vice president, can I go about when she was in California?
Start with vice presidency.
Well, I don't have the examples for vice president.
Push the gold mine. So you think that she did bad as vice president, but you can't even mention a single thing she did as vice president that you disagree with?
Yeah, I can name the California stuff though.
Okay. Isn't that kind of a problem though? Like that you didn't know the vice presidency, like anything she did there, and you still disagreed with it, but
it is, but we can just brush it under the rug.
I don't think you really can. Push the galaxy, thank you.
All right, can we talk about the 5-year-old being detained?
I guess we can, yeah. I don't know why we're pivoting to that, but go ahead.
So, do you believe that he was detained, or do you believe that he
they were trying to use the kid as bait? It was fucked up.
To lure him out of the house?
Yeah. By the way, he's under the asylum process, legal asylum process. They're just saying it was illegal because of the fact that they don't like the process that existed under the Biden administration for asylum. So they lied to you. They did come through a legal process. They just didn't like the process they came through, so they're calling it illegal.
And then for Renee Good, so you think it was justified or wasn't?
Renee Good was murdered.
But did she or did she not hit the officer?
I truly myself don't believe she did, but if she did, then it was like super, like not very hard. Because the fact that like if you are hit, even if the vehicle is not going very fast, like you'll get knocked over most likely. So he was barely touched, if so. Not enough to say severe bodily harm or death.
Would you say that?
And he also put himself in that position. He decided to stop there, and place his feet there, and then instead of jump out of the way to a greater extent, and he decided to reach for his gun prior to her even moving forward.
Would you say that his PTSD likely played into him shooting?
It could have. But that would be an unreasonable basis for it. And also, why would he be in the line of duty? And why would he be putting himself in front of a vehicle that could go forward? That just doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't he stay on the side?
Yeah. And then what about how his or her wife or fiance, whatever, said
Wife.
that like drive, baby, drive. What do you think about that? You think that was
She
kind
was
of
also ordered by ICE agents to leave Pursuit of the Galaxy, so she had conflicting orders.
okay?
It was to get out and to leave.
And then what are your thoughts on Ilhan Omar or however you say her
Ilhan
name?
Omar, who just got
Yeah,
assaulted.
yeah, sprayed.
That's bad, of course. That's horrible. That's
Yeah,
evidence
yeah,
that
no,
like the
no, not that, not that. Just like her in general. You support her? Or...
yeah, in general, like do you dislike her?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Why?
I feel like she's anti-government, like like the
Anti-government?
administration, anti-administration, like Trump
Anti the Trump
administration.
administration? Based.
Yeah, yeah. Huh?
Based.
What does that mean?
I I'm happy that they're against the Trump administration.
Okay. And
I'm
wait, you
against the
live in
Trump
California?
administration. Is that a bad thing?
No, no, no.
No,
I
it's
feel
not a
like
bad thing to be against the Trump administration.
I just feel like I don't know, she does too much sometimes.
Such as?
She spews anti-ICE, abolish ICE. I feel like abolishing ICE is not necessary, it would not be a good thing.
I think that's actually a great thing. You want to know why I think that's a great thing?
Why?
Because of the fact that abolishing ICE would entail that we could actually address the conditions for why people are coming to the country undocumented, and we can make a legal pathway to citizenship. We can use that money to make the legal process go significantly quicker. We also had a law enforcement in terms of immigration enforcement prior to ICE existing, and ICE right now is literally violating people's due process rights. It's violating people's constitutionally protected rights. They're literally acting without accountability, murdering U.S. citizens. So I definitely think that like there needs to be significantly more accountability, and they shouldn't be acting like a police force.
And, last thing. So you live in California, correct?
Yeah, and we're just constantly pivoting. Okay.
No, no, no. This is just like different questions.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
mind
a
me
pivot.
asking if you live in like what part of California, like northern or southern?
Southern.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on Karen Bass and how she's treated the city of Los Angeles, helping homelessness or the fires?
Irrelevant to the topic.
But can we talk about that or only Trump
Nope.
stuff here?
I don't talk about local politics.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Okay. I guess it was just 20 questions. Okay, everyone. We're going to have one more debate for tonight, everyone. I apologize. That was just 20 questions. I'll try to actually get a debate. Or we'll find some crazy Trump supporter that thinks I'm like DNC funded or something. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Crazy Trump supporter. Let's see if it happens. Woo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
How old are you? See the next individual only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. As always, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It really helps push it out to significantly more people. Plus, if you miss any of the debates, everyone, you can always check it out on YouTube. Full debates always are on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker, good job.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 28.
And do you support Trump?
Currently, absolutely not.
Based. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I agree with like how he's handling undocumented immigration right now.
How so?
I feel like he's lowered the incentive for.
Wait, I have a
undocumented
question. What
immigrants
state
to
do you live
come
in?
home. Louisiana.
You don't even live in Minnesota, and you were spamming the comment section. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
I was just messing earlier.
I know you were. I know you were. I had a feeling. I knew it was a Trump supporter just spamming the comment section just to do it. Sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no. But yeah, I feel like he's
By the way, for YouTube,
loading
it's the
insensitive.
clueless person earlier that was spamming the comment section that we called out on the live, saying that they were from Minnesota and they weren't actually from Minnesota when they were making the comment. But yeah, go ahead.
I just feel like he's lowered the incentive for them to want to cross over. I honestly don't see how mass amnesty would help our country. I feel like one, undocumented immigrants wouldn't even go to get the proper work done, and two, I feel like it just hires the incentive for them to come over illegally and then work on getting it done later on.
Tammy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So mass amnesty could be applicable for those that were in the country prior to that point. And then also they would have an incentive to do so because of the fact that they would be treated better. They can get higher market wages. They actually are legally in the country, so they don't have to hide through any means. They don't have a risk of deportation, things like that. So I think that they have a huge incentive if they do not have to leave the country to go through the legal process if there was mass amnesty. Now, Democrats don't even support mass amnesty to this degree. So it's like they still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to prioritize people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and then make the legal process go significantly quicker. So I don't fully agree with the Democrats because they don't agree with mass amnesty like I do, but I think their position is better and preferable to Trump's position. And I guess why do you support Trump's position? Because it doesn't seem like we get any benefit from it.
Well, I really look long term. I know right now they provide some benefits to the economy, but I keep thinking back to the same question. It's like, why would a business hire an American citizen over an undocumented immigrant who they can pay way less?
So why would they hire a U.S. citizen over an undocumented immigrant? Isn't that kind of like
Yeah.
evidence that you want to like give them legal pathway to citizenship so that they're taking market rates and legal
Yeah, that
rates?
kind of goes back. That kind of goes back to what I said
Because I do
earlier.
see the
feel
point. Like
the-
they literally do accept lower wages when they're in the country undocumented, but that's because of the threat of mass deportation. You get rid of the threat of mass deportation, they now are going to accept market rates because they can, and they have an incentive in the market to do so. Does that make
Do
sense?
you not think Yeah, it does. Do you not think the fear from past administrations or the government in general would make them kind of wary of going to get their paperwork done?
Not if there's a
becoming
legal
a-
pathway to citizenship and they see that other people they know have got through it.
Yeah.
So like if you have a legitimate process, you will garner and gain the trust of people.
Yeah, I can see that. You don't think it would create a bigger incentive either for more undocumented immigrants to come across?
Not if you only apply it to people who have already been in the country. But like, here's my point. If you make you have to accompany it by making the legal process also go significantly quicker, so that you incentivize people just to go through the legal process rather than just to come to the country undocumented through that manner. And you can still continue to criminalize undocumented entry in the long run, right? As long as you have a legal process that's significantly quicker, that's actually reliable and doesn't take multiple years on average, and it costs thousands of dollars. That's the reason why I just think it's unjustified to do so, because it makes sense and it's reasonable for someone to come to the country undocumented when the legal process is just so fucked up like that. Like, it doesn't make sense. So make the legal process go quicker. If you still want to, like, I get the idea that there could be too many people that are trying to come to our country. I understand that. And I think that's something you want to take into account when imposing this policy. But I think that we could significantly increase the level of immigration that we have and still maintain that. So I'm not advocating necessarily to completely get rid of the criminalization of it. I'm just saying right now, as the laws currently exist, like, I don't really care about enforcing it fully as much in most circumstances. But in the future, say that we had too many people coming to our country where it could economically harm us, sure. But like the level of immigration that we've had is not economically harmful at all.
So if we, lowered the time for them to be able to come in, do you think it would be okay for us to strengthen laws on undocumented immigration then?
Yeah, if you make the legal process go quicker, yeah. You still need due process for deporting people. I guess
Yeah,
it wouldn't
I
be
agree.
strengthening the laws; it would just be enforcing the law, in that circumstance. Given that it's going to harm the economy if otherwise. Otherwise, I would just direct them towards legal immigration processes. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it does.
And then,
I think I
think about it
agree
this
with
way:
you,
you
too.
can focus more on people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, because 95% of the time that ICE is spending is detaining people who have no violent criminal record.
Mm. But do you think the next administration would work on a plan doing that?
I hope. I don't think. Again, I said the Democrats don't fully agree with my position. So, the
Yeah.
Democrats kind of like they don't want to completely decriminalize undocumented entry or anything like that. They want to keep it criminalized. They just want to prioritize deporting those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and then make the legal process go quicker. So it seems like you agree with the Democratic immigration policy. And I think most people do. It's just they haven't communicated that. They did an atrocious job at just letting the Republicans make a scapegoat out of them, and
Yeah.
straw man them.
By any chance, do you have an instance where mass amnesty has worked before? Like, is there any point in history where you've put in mass amnesty in place and it's actually worked out?
Yeah, technically, historically, it was literally done under Reagan.
Yeah.
I think it was better there, and I think it would have better impacts if you make the legal process go quicker. That's actually one of the good things Reagan did, actually. One of the only things Reagan did that was good.
Yeah,
I'm not a Reagan fan, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, because I didn't know when you proposed mass amnesty, I didn't know that also was for just past citizens, like people that snuck into the country. I thought it was future undocumented immigrants that would come into the country.
Well, this is my position. So, I understand your argument. Your argument makes sense. Is that, if you particularly completely decriminalize undocumented entry, especially for the future, that it could incentivize more people to come to the country, where then it could get to a point where there are too many people coming to the country. Now, it wouldn't make sense necessarily to enforce it until you got to that point, but obviously that's possible. So I get your point. But the main point that I'm making is that amnesty is applicable to those that have already been in the country. Right? And if we make the legal process go quicker, then there would be no need to consistently apply that process of mass amnesty, because they could have just gone through the quick and safe legal process.
I understand. Yeah, and honestly, I agree. I don't see anything wrong with what you're proposing.
Alrighty. Well, I guess then why do you support Trump? Because it sounds like you agree with me there.
Yeah, that was honestly really my only reason. Because I agree with you on abortion and everything else.
So then you don't support Trump anymore then?
No, I don't.
Oh, based. Appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Love to hear that. Amazing. Amazing. We love to hear that. With some W's in the conversation for that conversation. I think that's a great place right there to call the live. Thank you everyone for coming through. I really appreciate it. That was amazing. W's for that. That's a great place to end the live. Seriously, thank you everyone for coming through today. I would really recommend following me, subscribing if you haven't already. It's the best place to, best way to ensure that you see my content all the time. I have a bunch of content on YouTube, everyone. So I post all the VODs, the whole VODs of my YouTube stream. So if you missed any of my YouTube stream, you want to go back and watch it, go to Parker Get a Job on YouTube, and you can find that on the live section of my channel. Also, if you want to just see any of the videos, I cut up the videos and then I post them just as videos, so you can watch the videos there as well. Those would be the places I'd recommend to go to. Thank you everyone for coming through. I appreciate everyone coming through tonight. Tomorrow, I want to say I'll be live earlier tomorrow. I think I'm going to be a bit busy later in the day, so I should be on earlier tomorrow. It might be 9 a.m. Pacific time. Either 9 a.m. Pacific time, or I'll be live 6 p.m. I'll either be busy in the morning tomorrow, or I'll be busy later tomorrow. I know that I'm going to be busy one of them, so I'll have to see, though. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Good night, everyone. Or actually, wait, hold on. Wait. All you do is divide. Hold on 1 second. I invited them. They're not going to join. They're too scared. I thought I saw a comment where I was like, oh, I want to. Oh, wait, they did. Hold up. Wait, how old are you?
26.
And do you support Trump?
Not really.
Okay, well then. Okay, all right. Well, good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. You thought you had a bonus clip. Nope, later. Good night. I'll see everyone later. Oh, I've actually have two people to thank. Serenity, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Serenity. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. Thank you so much, and I always will. Thank you so much. As well as Sedona, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Alrighty, have a good night, everyone. Good night.